Transmission, it says. It's so dramatic. Video transition. All right, well, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, you get to hear me chitter chat right now, while the actual folk joining the live stream have not joined yet because we just started video transmissioning. Oh, but we are probably going to get level 60 today. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars left. And feeling pretty confident. Let's see if I can fix my hair. Let's look at this. What is this? What is this? We can do better. We can do better. How about that? We'll take it. You know, if you don't have bad hair on your stream, or you're even a streamer, most streamers not known for their hair. But yeah, I'm actually streaming on a Sunday. I can't remember the last time I did that. Before this little round of streaming. But I'm like, hey, if you stream on a weekend, I can stream earlier. What up, GB Lorenzo? Oh wait, I gotta go to my Hey Psycheto again. Well, I gotta switch over my old chat. Make sure I can see everybody. Takes a minute to update. Well, 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 if it isn't Husky Starcraft. Who could believe it? He's actually still alive? What? Wait, should we go with the XQC here? What do you guys think? Hold on. I can't actually really see. And then when I look in this, it's like mirrored. So I think I need to do... Okay, let me see. Let me see. Do we have the... No, it's a little off. This way? It's hard to do it when it's mirrored on my screen. No, mirrored. All right. We got the XQC hair. Or Pyrocynical. I think he still has his hair, right? Who else has hair like this? This seems to be the look. This seems to be the look. Hey, Rex. Hey, Oscar. It definitely is a different time because it's the weekend. It's only 11 a.m. Last time I caught Husky stream, you opened 5 Malorns. Oh my god, I had forgot about that. That's so fucking funny. The game just wanted me to have Malorns. All right, well, I'm gonna put some stuff in my bank. I know I'm not showing the game yet. I know this is a very exciting opening to the stream. Rose doing good. We just picked up the party. We celebrated Grayson's, which is her nephew's 6th birthday. It was Harry Potter themed, which was super fun. He really liked it. What else am I putting in the bank here really quick? Hey, Peyton. Bad hair day like you every day. Dude, that's the story of my life. Story of my life. I have such fine light brown hair that I just bleach it to give it any amount of volume. And even that is quite the struggle. Everybody's live streaming on a Sunday. It's because it's Sunday. I can't remember the last time I actually heard. We'll turn on the in-game audio too, and then we'll get to it. I'm not doing anything in game right now, so you don't need to see it. I'm literally standing at Ogremar. There we go. Right, at least hear it a little bit. I don't keep my in-game sound too loud because it's like I'm a hunter that shoots guns and it's very loud. I wish they would have turned down the gun sound like an additional 20%. Yeah, I can't believe he's 6. Sorry, I got a little phlegm. A little phlegm. He's going to be, I mean, he's basically already a little man, but he's still a very high energy kid. And then his brother Graham is much more chill already, and he's only 2. But he's fun. He's really funny. He's going to be an entertainer, I think. I'm calling it now. In 10 years, 12 years, whatever, he's going to be a very successful entertainer. He's just so funny, so high energy, likes to make people laugh. What up, mirror, mirror on the wall? Am I saying that right? But yeah, how's Ro doing? She's doing good. We've been working on a project that may or may not happen that we're really excited about, so we'll see. Can't say anything, but something that would be awesome if it happens. But in entertainment, sometimes stuff just doesn't happen. But we'll see. So she's been working on that. We had our big party yesterday. It was Harry Potter themed for Grayson. He loves Harry Potter right now. He's 6. So we had a live owl that we rented, snakes that we rented. Oh, I shouldn't say we like rented the animals. We rented the handler, and they were here for like an hour, which is so cute. And the kids loved it. And they got to pet the owl, which is really awesome. I pet the owl too. Actually, wait, I might have a photo. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got the long bangs right now. There's me just vibing, looking like a dweeb with an owl. That's our backyard. It's kind of fun. Looking like an absolute dork. Do I ever think about going back to natural hair color? It's less about the hair color and more about the bleach gives it like texture and volume. And so I can actually style it. When it's light brown, it's super fine. My hair is so fine. I have a lot of hair, but it's very fine. And so it just like floats in the air, and like you are super limited on the styles you can do because it's so fine that you have to put so much product in it for it to do anything. And I just don't like it. I never really did like it that fine. I'm blessed that I have a lot of hair, but it's super fine. If it was coarse, like some Joey Graceffa hair or something, then I could do a lot of fun styles. But I finally just started bleaching it because it essentially fries it. So like, if you have long hair and you bleach it, you're trying not to fry it. But for me, I want to fry it so it gives it a little texture, it gives it a little weight, and then I can style it in a lot more different ways. Did the owl have a name? I actually missed the owl's name because I wasn't there when they brought out the owl. Look, I'm going to be honest. I let the kids go first. I didn't shove any little children out of the way to pet this owl as much as I may have wanted to. But yeah, I was literally the last one in line, I think. So I missed the owl's name, but I was socializing with the parents. You know. I think we also, we posted our podcast that day, posted a new video that day on Rose's channel. So there was a lot going on. And then they also had a baby owl. I actually missed the baby owl. I didn't actually get to see the baby owl at all. So just so you know, all I'm doing is, let's see if it'll load here. This will actually work. There we go. I'm just running out to get a quest in Azshara, which I actually don't remember how to get down on the beach. Can you go this way or no? Or is this just a giant? Oh yeah, you can get down this way, I think. Azshara is the worst. But yeah, just so you know, I'm level 59 right here. And then down here, I think you can see the bar. I'm not looking at the monitor right now, but yeah, I'm at 59% through my level. And so I'm basically running down here real quick to get a few of the quests that are down here, because you need these for Molten Core anyways. And so I might as well just do them. And one of these quests takes you to Silithus, or up here. And this is actually where I hit level 60 on my last character. Was on the same quest. So I figured it'd be very fitting. I always love on Kick the spam bots. I literally have one viewer on Kick, and it's this bot. Vish VTY Sean 5 says, "Hello, great streamer. You stream so really well. That's why I followed you. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers with 700 viewers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per streaming and enable your sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested." Wow, dude, that deal sounds super legit. That sounds... Should I just give you my bank account information, or do I just give you my social security number, or what? You do stream so really well. Thanks. Definitely not a bot. I think we can get over here this way. I hate Azshara, man. They just need to destroy this whole zone and start over. Is the Discord channel going to come back online anytime soon? I was actually thinking about it. I think I responded to someone who left a comment on one of my videos. I think I will if I'm going to be more consistent. The problem is that... Oh, is that just a rando chest? All right. All right, well, if this has good loot, I take back everything I said about Azshara. If this has good loot in it. Wow, okay, Azshara sucks. I don't take anything back. Azshara is actually the worst. So my Discord before, the thing was that I was running essentially a Zerg guild. I would literally just spam invite people. Other people in the guild would spam invite. And it was more just like a leveling casual guild, which is actually what this character's in right now. Actually, I should start my... so this guy's in a guild right now called Electron or whatever. They're a Zerg guild on like every server. I mean, like, they have all these people, 100 people online, and one person's level 60. I'm level 59. Oh my god, is it really? Okay, this is definitely not the quickest way to get over there. Like, I didn't even know there was a cave over there. But hey, we got 300 experience exploring the Bay of Caves or whatever. Bay of the Storms. And so the Discord, you know, we'd encourage people to join the Discord. But it was honestly just a bunch of randos. Some of them were from YouTube. Some of them were like like obviously there's people here who are in it. But the problem is that, uh-oh, this is a problem. I wonder if I can kill this guy. What do you guys think? Let's just use all our cooldowns and see. Let's just see what happens. I do have the Onyxia buff, actually. We are smoking this guy. You kidding me? That's what you get for aggroing me, Servant of Arkarok. Come on, Pylo, we got this. Hang in there, Pylo. Oh yeah, we got that easy. Easy. Oh, hey, and you dropped. I love these, like when you find random terrible weapons, it's like it vendors for a gold. So I got a gold for killing that guy. Yes, please. And a good old zesty clam meat. Can't go wrong. All right. So, yeah, the problem is my server was getting full of randos. And it wasn't actually a problem. There was only like maybe 2 people in there who were being kind of weird, so I banned them. But what was going to become a problem is we were getting to like 2,000. I think we were over a little 2,000 members. And I just can't like moderate that. And the last thing I want is like something weird going on in the server with someone that I don't know. And then later it's like, oh, Husky runs a weird server where he allows creepy people. Because it's just like, I just don't like moderating stuff that much. And so, hey, my notifications finally work. They weren't working on the last stream for some reason. And so I literally, I just like, I'm just going to shut it down. Because I can't be in it enough to supervise. However, if I am being more active and I'm not doing a Zerg guild and I can just make it for, you know, my followers or whatever, it won't be nearly as many people, but it would be much easier to moderate. So I might bring it back. So if I'm more active and I continue to stream more, I might. What up, Hustle21? I watched you like 10 years ago, randomly recommended to me by Twitch. Watch the SC2 cast all the time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What are these guys? Great Wave Thrasher. Okay, well, this is definitely not the fastest way. I think you're supposed to, like, I don't know, come this way or something. I don't know the actual quickest way to get to this stupid little island out here. If only I had water walking, that'd be nice. Is there a potion of water walking? That would be great. That would be great. What up, Heavenly Peach? All right, well, I'm glad my notifications are working at least. That makes me happy. That makes me quite happy. Oh my god, let's kill this guy too. Because honestly, at this point, I'm so close to leveling that I might as well just kill everything in my path. Because there's only... The problem about getting level 59 and stuff is, like, there's so few quests, there's so few dungeons where you can actually get experience. So you just gotta kind of do a little bit of the grind. Oh no, I gotta heal poor Pylo. I'll save you, Pylo. Pylo's my pet. He's my gorilla. He's my little gorilla. Dude, someone else in my last stream was asking about Burgerville. So here's the thing. I worked at Burgerville in like high school or whatever. For those who don't know, Burgerville is a Northwest chain of fast food restaurants. Yes, it's real. I know Burgerville sounds like a cartoon restaurant. I know it sounds fake. But their food's actually really bomb. But the problem is, like, their prices have gotten insane. And I've eaten there twice in the last, like, 5 years. Because I, you know, I don't live in Oregon anymore. So I don't... And my mom lives with me now, so I don't visit Oregon as much anymore. Is this guy really just trying to run right at me? Go away, dude. But the last 2 times I went, the prices were insane. And B... the quality, I swear, has taken a huge hit. And I'm someone who, like, loves junk food. Like, I will eat Hostess donuts until I go into cardiac arrest. Like, I love junk food. And even that, I'm like, either I'm remembering it wrong or the quality just isn't as good. So I want to give it one last chance. The next time I go to Oregon, I'm going to give it one last shot. All right, so I think one of these quests is in the Plaguelands, right? Yeah, so this quest is in the Plaguelands. And then the other one is in Silithus. Which I kind of just want to go to Silithus right now. Then where's my Hearthstone? There is no quick way for me to get there, is there? All right. Well, we're just going to sit and chat for a minute because I got to... I'm going to have to do a long, long flight. Although, actually, if I go over here, I can do the Plaguelands quest. There. We'll see. I think for now we'll do Silithus. I think we'll do Silithus. This is going to be like the world's longest flight. But this was like even before inflation got really bad. Like Burgerville was just going crazy. All right, so see that flight? we are flying from here all the way down to here, about as far as you can go. So we will just have a little chitty chat. There we go. There's my budget pyrocynical face. Didn't know you worked there. I lived in Oregon when I was a kid and went a couple of times, but I think pricing and distance stopped us from going regularly. Yeah, that's the thing is like, even back when I worked there, it was kind of like, how are they staying in business? Because the clientele was all like, I swear, over the age of 60, 70. It was just people who were obviously retired, had extra money, wanted fast food, but wanted something that was better quality, which Burgerville was, but is better quality than like McDonald's and stuff because they never freeze the meat. It's all locally sourced. They do like seasonal stuff. It is higher quality. At least when I worked there. I don't know if they've taken a hit, but the price was always very prohibitive. And honestly, that was one of the best things about working there is I ate it every day. They tried to say like, oh, you have to pay 20% of the cost. And like, nobody ever did. Even the managers would like, oh, is this order waste? I'm going to go eat it now. And so it was definitely what I would eat every day. I don't know how I didn't get kidney stones. Two of my workers, our coworkers, got kidney stones because they were eating so much of the garbage. And so was I. But I somehow avoided. My body's like, no, we process this junk food so well. Oh, and you know what I used to do is before we would take out, this is really gross looking back. So prepare yourself. This is really gross. So in the fry, like you fry the fries, you dump them out of the fryer, and then you sprinkle them with salt, and they kind of sit there in the heat lamp. And at Burgerville, we went through them pretty quick, and we had a timer of like, I can't remember. God, this was so many years ago. Maybe like 5 minutes or something, and then you're supposed to toss them if they don't sell or whatever. I forget what the timer was. It was surprisingly short, actually. But before we would go to clean it at the end of the day, I would take some fries, and we're closed. This isn't like, you know, it's like right when we shut everything off. We're not selling food. And I would just scrape them along the bottom of the fry bin where all the fries have been sitting all day. And you get all the oil and all the salt. And looking back, I'm like, I don't know how I didn't die of a heart attack. 'Cause this is probably one of the worst things in the world that you can do. Oh, but it was so good. It was so good. I've been chasing that high ever since. I haven't been able to find something quite so good. No, but I'm actually glad that I worked at a fast food place for 3 years. Oh, it was so good, dude. It was so good. But I'm really glad I worked fast food for 3 years because it taught me how to work with people, how to have a schedule that's like unpredictable, how to deal with, you know, customers who feel like they're entitled to the world, even though they're literally eating in a fast food restaurant. And I'm very thankful for my time there. I actually really enjoyed it. The people there were pretty good. Obviously, every job has a couple buttheads, but I actually enjoyed it. I don't think I would enjoy any other fast food restaurant. At least the people who I knew that worked at like the Jack in the Box or whatever, like they said it was miserable. But Taco Bell was actually kind of nice. And they mostly hired for the shift that I would do. They mostly hired high schoolers. And so while it wasn't people from the school I was going to at the time, it was from like adjacent high schools to mine. And so it's kind of cool to like hang out with. I don't know if it's peers is the right word, but we were all the same age. And that made it kind of fun because it's like we were all in the same stuff. We all were like gamers and like it was cool. It was a good time. Yeah, it does teach you a lot. It also teaches you, I mean, it should be common sense, I guess, but it's not. Like how to treat people who have those types of jobs that a lot of people take for granted. Like, you know, most time when you go to Wendy's, you aren't thinking of like, wow, I really appreciate that there's people here who can make this meal happen. You're thinking like, oh, I want to get a cheap meal and I'm really hungry. Okay, bye. And so it kind of, at least for me, made me appreciate like every job in this world has to have someone to do it and to be thankful for that because that's kind of what makes the world go round. And I'm not saying that Burgerville makes the world go round, but like it just really gives you a perspective of like, you know, these are actual people and just treat them nicely. Like it's not that hard. And I remember when I was working fast food, it was just like, why are there so many assholes in the world? You're literally buying fast food. If you're this big of an asshole at a fast food restaurant, I can only imagine how horrible of a person you are to be around. Absolutely miserable, I'm sure. So it just kind of like, I don't know. I think even if you're like, if you come from a really successful, wealthy family or whatever, still make your kids work fast food a couple years, I feel like. It puts a lot of things into perspective, in my opinion. What up, Maximos118? Thanks, Nundine, for the follow. If you guys are just joining, we're flying all the way to Silithus, so it's gonna be a while. We're flying through the Barrens right now, so it's gonna be a while. A long, long while. You're from Argentina and visit the U.S. in 2000, 2012, 2023, and was always had great customer service and eat fast food restaurant. Am I playing Soul Seeker? I'm playing WoW. Is Soul Seeker a different game? Or is that something I don't know about in a while? That is a distinct possibility. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the U.S. is, like, there's certain areas where everybody's just super friendly. And unfortunately, things are kind of very polarized right now. And I don't know how we fix that. But, yeah, just be nice to... Well, you should be nice to everybody. But always think to be nice to people who are working those kind of jobs. Because they're just trying to get by. And they are not making anywhere near enough money to put up with bullshit. I can tell you that much. As a former retail worker for Cracker Barrel, people would always ask me about their orders, and it was crazy. I've only had Cracker Barrel, I think, once or twice, and I didn't know Cracker Barrel was a thing. I'd never heard of it. And then when we were on tour for one of Rose's cookbooks, one of the team members was like, oh my God, that's Cracker Barrel. We are pulling over immediately, and we are getting Cracker Barrel. And I was like, what the fuck is Cracker Barrel? First of all, that sounds like a crazy name. Cracker Barrel? Like, is it a barrel of crackers? I don't know. That shit was slapping. What's the word? Bussin'? Lit? What do the kids say now? They don't say lit anymore. You say lit, and they're like, okay, boomer. It's bussin'. I was like, what is this magical place? Why is the gift shop so large? Why is everything so delicious? Wait, there's a new hardcore realm? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Spilling my drink everywhere. Hold on, just cleaning my desk here, guys. Gotta make sure the hair looks fresh. Or we could do the other side. All right, good enough. Good enough. Bussin' is the last slang word I learned, and now I think I'm getting old. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, once you get older, and all the kiddos are like, dude, you're cringe. You don't know the new slang. And it's like, you do know that kids have been making up slang for like thousands of years. And your originality is a 0. I don't know if I should tell this to them or if they just end up learning it as they get older. But you know what my generation came up with? Leet speak. It was an entire language. An entire language. And kids these days, all they can do is come up with a few words. They're even slacking on the slang. We had an entire language. You know? What do they got now? Bussin'? Get your aura up? I'm like, no. You guys don't even know. You don't even know about the leet speak. I don't hear anyone talk about it anymore. Even all the top streamers now, they're like, what, mid-20s? They don't know leet speak. They were in the womb when leet speak was happening. Whatever. It's all good. Honestly, we should fucking bring back lead speak. When people stop using... Sorry, my nose is so itchy. No, I wasn't doing cocaine. I promise. If you kind of look at like how the world was doing and leet speak was happening, as soon as leet speak fell out of popularity, the world also fell out of popularity. And shit's just exploding. And I think perhaps we should bring it back. Hot Donkey has followed. I like how I get up to go get a drink, and that's when all you guys follow. So Hot Donkey. That's an interesting name. Blaze Yuki Heartnet. I'm assuming that's a website. I'm not going to check it. Thanks for the follow. Nundane. Thanks for the follow. And Heavenly Peach, which I already said, but you get a second shout out for such a great name. If you're watching on YouTube, I highly recommend following on Twitch. It is higher resolution on Twitch. However, the VODs are better on YouTube. So if you just want to follow both, you know. If you just want to follow both. And I've been told that I need to remind people to send me Bezos bucks. I don't know, man. These Bezos bucks didn't exist when I originally started, but it's the free Prime subscription. I don't know. Someone was very angry last stream that I wasn't mentioning Bezos bucks. I don't even know what lead speak is. I only know team speak. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's a lost... It's as dead as Latin or whatever languages don't exist anymore. Right? Is that the dead language? Shows you how much public education has failed us. Look at that. Nunade sending the Bezos bucks. I expect Jeff Bezos to show up at any minute to hand it to me. So thank you, Nundane, for the subscription. Thank you, Fairy Farts. I gotta say, my audience has the best Twitch names. So everyone give a mad shout out to Fairy Farts, which why do I imagine that Fairy Farts would smell like perfume, though? You know? Doesn't that seem like something that... Oh, see, the notifications aren't working on this one. Oh, do I have to put it up here? Oh, I screwed it up because I'm stupid. All right, so we're going to put the notification there. I gotcha. I just assumed that Fairy Farts smell like perfume. It's not really something I've thought about, but now I have a feeling that it's in my brain, and I'm going to think about it more than I should. So Wrath020, thanks for following as well. Linda Diamond, good to see you. Has resubscribed Prime for 4 months. Bezos bucks for the win. See, look, you just say the word Bezos bucks, and I am now showered in enough Bezos bucks to get one cheesy gordita crunch at Taco Bell. So, oh, cotton candy. I could see that. And it smells like a different type of cotton candy every time. All right, so we actually finally landed. Wow, I've never seen you on Twitch. I started watching you back when StarCraft 2 was coming out. Good to see you still around. GG's. Thanks, level 35 Psyduck. It's a very specific level. I wonder why that resonated with you. Was level 36 already taken? If you had a really good StarCraft game, would it be for... What would it be for? Is it a high ranked or low rank? You know, I haven't cast a game in like fucking year. And even then I only cast one. Do I even still... Yeah, I still have Husky Replays. You can send it to huskyreplays@gmail.com. Why not? I'll leave my email open. What up, Socaro? You're getting an ad. I think I have it to where it does it every like 30 minutes or something. All right, so we are actually back in the game. We are back. Should I put chat? What do you guys think? What if I do this? Oh, is it not going to work? Oh, no, there we go. We got chat. Look at that, chat. Say hi, chat. What is Blaze Yuki's little icon? That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, go ahead and send the replay if you want. No guarantees. I've only cast one game in like 10 years, so No actual guarantees, but all right, so this is where I got level 60 on my last character. I don't know if this one quest is gonna ding me, but we shall see. Yeah, Bell, Nix, I was saying go ahead and send it if you want, but I haven't I've only cast like one game in 10 years, so you know, no promises. And chat should be showing up. Oh, it totally is. Why are these guys stealth? Wait, that is an elite. I need to watch where I'm running here. Let me just run into a bunch of elites as I'm checking my checking my own stream. Could you imagine I just die at 59? Could you imagine? I mean, that would be the most husky thing ever. Okay, these guys only have 8,000 HP. I could probably take one. Little Pylo's only level 58. He needs to step it up. I need Pylo in tip-top shape at level 59. Oh. All right, so we're going to try and get level 60. You can see my XP bar, yeah. Yeah, down there. We're so close. We got a little bit of rested XP. Like a bubble and a third of rested XP. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars. That is it. You understand how WoW death mechanics work? All right, so just like big picture, this is obviously World of Warcraft Classic. This is the version of the game that was out like 20 years ago. It's a little updated since like the original, but for the most part, it's like 99% the original game. And they recently, well, they did hardcore like a couple years ago, right? And then they just came out with a new server. Someone's saying there's a new server. That seems way too fast because people aren't even like they just started raiding. So I'll have to double check if there is another new server, or so if maybe someone can let me know in chat. And so basically, if you go below 1 HP, you die, and you can take fall damage. There's lots of like gimmicky ways that you can end up dying. And then you have to either transfer your character or delete it. You can't continue playing it in hardcore mode. And so I love it because I've always played WoW as like a survival game, which is not how the original game was designed. The original game, like everyone just stacked DPS and maybe resistances for like Molten Core. But I was always a stam whore. I always went for so much stamina and survivability in world PvP. And so hardcore to me is like kind of reliving that. And the way that I played WoW now made sense. Sandworm meat's always good. Actually, just found out that WoW and Warcraft are actually different games. Well, yeah, because WoW is World of Warcraft, and Warcraft is the RTSs that built all the lore. And part of the reason that WoW is so successful is because, especially Warcraft 3 had a huge influence on how WoW ended up. Like, if you look at a lot of the models and characters and stuff, they're very similar. But that's part of the reason that WoW was such a knockout success is because a lot of the people just like the lore. They like the characters, they like the storytelling, they like the art style, and all that was established by the original Warcraft games. And so when people are like, oh, a new WoW killer is coming out, it's like, yeah, but do they have, 10, 15, 20 years of lore behind it? I don't know the exact, like when Warcraft Orcs and Humans came out, which is the first Warcraft game, and WoW came out, I don't know how long of a time span that was, but a while, obviously. And like a lot of these MMOs, it's like, yeah, it's a cool game, but if you're trying to do world building in the MMO instead of a linear storytelling that is like an RTS game or a first-person shooter or whatever, it's hard to do. And so that was a big part of why WoW was so successful, in my opinion, is because they already had all the characters established and all that. A lot of WoW's first generation of ability icons are just lifted from... Yeah, totally. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, if you go back and look at Warcraft 3 and play it, it's actually shocking. Like, even if you zoom in, like, how similar it is, like, how similar WoW is to Warcraft 3. So, like, they did such a good job of staying true... Because Warcraft 3 was an incredible game. I think Warcraft 3 is one of the best RTSs ever made. I think highly underrated for... the effect that it had in the gaming world. I mean, obviously, like, people know it. And obviously, like, there was esports around it and stuff. But I think even that isn't truly appreciative of how big Warcraft 3 is and, like, how big of an effect it had on the gaming world at large. Because you got to remember, Dota, which turned into League of Legends, was made in Warcraft 3. Like, literally, it was a mod that someone made and continued to grow and, like... And then look at how much League of Legends and Dota has affected the entire world of gaming. And so that all comes from Warcraft 3. And yeah, like just everything is so similar in Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft. So it was a very seamless transition. And I think that that's where a lot of MMOs go wrong, is it's just like, they aren't staying true to whatever the source material is, and it doesn't come off as engaging, it doesn't come off as fun, and all of that. So, I don't know. I don't think anything will ever fully dethrone WoW. And WoW's kind of having its resurgence because of the streamers. And, you know, it's had its ups and downs overall, but I think it just seems like retail is so crazy now. Like, there's so much to do that I think there's always going to be an audience for it. At this point, I think they've kind of transcended any threat of WoW ever failing. And obviously, like, eventually it'll fail, but is it another 20 years, 30 years? Like, who knows? I can see several buttons under hotbar from Warcraft 3 like today. Yeah, totally. And I love it. It's so cool. Like, they didn't overthink it. And that's the thing, is I think, you know, it's kind of like your favorite band. Like, they make 3 banger albums and then they're like, you know what? We're going to make a totally new thing, and we're going to, it's what's truly inside, and it's going to be indie, and it's going to be this, and it's going to be that. And then it's like, it sucks. And it's like, nobody wants that. It's like overthinking it. And I think they did a good job of not overthinking it. If you could go back in time and could change Blizzard development, would you have made a Diablo MMO, a StarCraft MMO, or WoW? I think WoW was the obvious choice as far as, like, what the world was ready for and what was going to be a success in, you know, at that time. Because, like, Warcraft 3 was super developed. People loved it. Computers were just getting good enough to run these types of games, like mainstream. Obviously, like, EverQuest was a big success at the time, and they, like, if they would have gone with Diablo, I personally think that Diablo is, like, a little too serious. It's a little too dark. It's a little too, I mean, it's like, yeah, there's some cool characters, like Deckard Cain, cool, but it's like, how many characters are beloved from, like, Diablo 1, for example? It's like, cool, you got Deckard Cain, you got Wirt, you've got the Butcher, you've got Diablo, you've got the skeleton guy, and, like, a couple of the people in town are okay, so maybe, like, 9 characters that are, like, iconic from the first Diablo. And maybe that's, like, offending people, but, like, you compare that to Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, like, there's just so much more depth, in my opinion. And that's not taking away from Diablo. I've spent thousands of hours playing Diablo. I'm not pooping on it, but I just think that World of Warcraft was the obvious choice. And the thing with StarCraft is, like, if they made a StarCraft MMO back then, again, I feel like with sci-fi, you just kind of lose a little bit of, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't feel as, what's the word I'm even thinking of? I don't know, like, I relate less to a Marine than I do to, like, most of the characters in Warcraft, because it feels like they're living in a real breathing world, whereas sci-fi is kind of, like, a little more out there. But this is just talking about back in the day. Obviously, there is great sci-fi MMOs now And there's great sci-fi games, and like, you know, I'm not saying there isn't, but I think that I wouldn't change World of Warcraft. I would change their mindset about how they went into the Burning Crusade. And obviously I would have changed some stuff about Classic, but I think they were doing the best they could. It had, like, a game like this had never been this big of a success for this long. And so, yeah, there's going to be some mistakes along the way. I think where things started to get off the rails a little bit is with the Burning Crusade. And the thing about the Burning Crusade is they did fix a lot of the issues of Classic. And it felt like a pretty polished game overall. But there's always been a couple of things I didn't like about the Burning Crusade. And I know I've talked about this before, but like a lot of people disagree with me on this. But I will still stand by it. I even told Blizzard this in person. So at least, hey, I tried, you know? I think flying mounts completely ruined WoW. That, to me, flying mounts were the beginning of the downfall of WoW. And by downfall, obviously it's still a successful game. I just mean, like, from my personal perspective, that's when I started to be like, maybe this isn't the game for me. Although I still played like hundreds of days played after that. So again, you know, they have made a great game that I've played more than any other game in the history of games. So it's kind of just being nitpicky at this point. But the thing about flying mounts is they should have had select uses for flying mounts, or limited their distance, or limited their zones, or just have flying only zones where you're literally like in the clouds or in a sky castle or whatever. But to allow flying mounts to essentially go everywhere in the Burning Crusade, it ruined the most important things that made WoW, in my opinion. Now, the cool thing about WoW Classic, it was hard, it was tricky. There was stuff that was really aggravating. There was quests that were challenging. You have to really focus on how you use your mana, how you use your health, how you itemize. It's a challenging game. Like, it doesn't hold your hand. And I think as time went on, Blizzard was like, how do we just smooth everything out to where every class can do everything? Every quest is basically automated. Every dungeon is on rails, so there's no like getting lost or discovering something new. And it just kind of became homogenized. And so so to me, the beginning of that was flying mounts, because it instantly made world PvP non-existent. Like yeah, you might get ganked once, but then you just res somewhere out of sight, you get on your flying mount and you fly away. And it's like, yes, if you're the one getting ganked, sure, it's nice to be able to get away, to go back to your grinding or whatever. But it completely made the world feel not threatening. And not only for PvP, but for also like going from point A to point B. It's literally like, oh, get on my flying mount, auto fly, go take a fat poop, come back, and I have flown exactly to where I want to be with zero risk, zero interaction with anybody, zero interaction with the environment. And I'm just like, what is the point? Like, it's not a world anymore. You're just like, you're your own flight point. And that to me was just like, why are they allowing flying mounts everywhere? So it made the world feel way too safe. It ruined PvP. And it made all of the capital cities feel dead. So they had like, you guys have to remind me, was Burning Crusade, was that Dalaran? Dalaran, was that the capital city? I'm trying to remember which one had the capital city. I haven't played these games in forever. The capital city where both factions came together. And I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, there's literally the word war in the title of your entire franchise, and everyone's just sitting around on their stupid flying mounts, like circle jerking each other at the portal location. And it's just like, not only does it feel dead because everyone's just floating up in the sky, but now we're all besties and you can teleport everywhere. And I was just like, guys, this doesn't feel epic anymore. This feels like it's targeting the people complaining on forums. And that always just like bothered me on such a deep level. And given it's a video game, I shouldn't be bothered that much. But to me, that was the beginning of, this is no longer WoW. I still like Burning Crusade. I think Burning Crusade without flying mounts would be just as fun, if not slightly more fun than just classic, because there was a lot of good about Burning Crusade. Given I wasn't a big raider, I'll be completely honest, so I'm actually not familiar with the raids of Burning Crusade. But I just did a ton of PvP and all that, and so that was the first thing for me that kind of ruined it. And you want to know why I actually, just show the level. My level is 59 right here. I actually have the UI. For some reason, I don't have my own level turned on right here, but if I target myself, I'm level 59 to the person asking in chat. If you actually want to know why I started making StarCraft videos, or why I ended up in a place that I was making StarCraft videos, is because I think it was Wrath of the Lich King. You guys will have to correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been forever since I've played a lot of these games. When Arenas came out, and it was several seasons in, like I did a ton of Arenas. And I remember, and I think I talked about this on my last stream, but I remember there was a BlizzCon or an interview on YouTube or something with a World of Warcraft developer, and someone came up and asked them, are you finally going to start balancing PvP? That was pretty much the question. Are you going to start balancing PvP? Because they would do little things like adding diminishing returns, so you can't get polymorphed for an infinite amount of time. And they did changes like that, which is great and obviously necessary. But I just remember the interview of them being like, well, you know, it's really impossible to balance PvE and PvP, and WoW is a PvE game, so we're only going to balance PvE, and PvP, like, we'll make minor tweaks, but we're not going to focus on it. And, you know, it's too confusing for the PvE people, which I always love Blizzard, just assuming that their players are stupid. They do this all the fucking time. It's so stupid. But, yeah, it's too confusing, and, like, the tooltips would be too long, and blah, 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 word fucking vomit on why they can't make, you know, PvP a fun experience for people who enjoy PvP. And so arenas, to me, were just so excruciatingly not fun. And because it's so cookie cutter. It's like, I'm a warrior, so I can do warrior. What were the combos back then? Like warrior druid, warrior paladin. I forget the exact combos, but it's like you're kind of shoehorned. Is that a term that people use anymore? Shoehorned, or is that dating me? You're kind of shoehorned into a specific spec with a specific partner, because there are certain things that are just not possible because they're never balancing them. And so it would drive me absolutely insane that they would never make any changes to PvP. And the ones that they did make were so far, like, it would take years to fix things that, like, should have been fixed in like a week or two. And, you know, it's like Warsong Gulch is a great example. Like, they didn't add things to make Warsong Gulch games shorter for years. And then they finally did. But it's like, you got to remember, you're living through years of this bullshit of like, of Warsong Gulch being an absolute nightmare because there's no like time limit. There's no debuff. There's no anything to just like move the game along. And it's stuff like that where it's like, that would take a guy not that long to just program and do, but it just showed that they just did not care. And I don't think ever really cared about PvP. So that was kind of the second major thing that eventually made me fall out of love with WoW for a long time. Is that them just like so blatantly ignoring one of the most engaging and fun parts of the game. And later I would go on to meet a lot of these developers, because when I was doing StarCraft, I met a lot of the Warcraft team. I met a lot of Blizzard employees. I met a lot of X employees. I interviewed a lot of people. And they were just all PvE guys. Like, every single developer I would meet did not give a shit about PvP. And it's like, you know, people always like to say, like, I'm sure in League of Legends, they're like, oh, they don't care about my favorite class. They never balance my favorite, or whatever. I'm not in the League of Legends world. I'm assuming that's been a conversation that's happened. But every single developer I met at WoW, at Blizzard, just were not PvP people. And maybe there was someone there, but I never met, like, at least back in the day, maybe they have one now, but like, who's in charge of PvP? Is there a guy? Is there a David Kim of WoW? As far as I could tell, there was not. Maybe there was, and maybe I'm blatantly wrong. But it just drove me so insane. And that's what eventually drove me to quit playing WoW, is because they just wouldn't balance PvP. So point is, this whole long story is to set up. That's how I got into making StarCraft videos, is because I remember sitting there. I had just deleted my account, and I've deleted so many characters in WoW. Like, I have probably 500 days played on WoW, and I have, like, no characters to show for it. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a habit of deleting things that, like, are causing me stress. There's a little bit of history of deleting things. I remember sitting there. I was living in Oregon at the time. I was still in college. And I literally, the thought I had was, if they're not going to balance PvP, what the fuck are they going to balance? And of course, the answer is StarCraft. And the thing about StarCraft is it's not that they were even balancing StarCraft. The thing about StarCraft is that the map developers, in a sense, were balancing StarCraft. And with WoW, there's nothing that, there are no map makers. There is none of that. I'm losing my train of thought here because I was focused on this. And so anyway, so I literally was sitting there like, what feels more balanced? And the answer was StarCraft. And obviously StarCraft has always had its own issues. Every game does. No game is perfect. But that's why I became so obsessed with StarCraft, is because of the balance and the ability for individuals and tournament runners and all that to affect balance through the map making. And that is why, literally, them saying they're not going to balance PvP is why I started YouTube. And the actual reason I started making videos is because I learned about, esports in Korea back in the day. StarCraft was the biggest sport and the biggest esport in Korea. And Korea was the biggest esport, like, capital of the world back then. But there was no one covering those games in English. Or there was maybe a couple people. But it was like on YouTube and like not getting a lot of views. And like my friends, literally in college, I would make them stay up and watch StarCraft games that were happening on GOM TV. You had to download this separate app, and it would live stream to the app. But the games didn't start until like 1 a.m. or midnight or something. I can't remember exactly, but they would start very late because they're on Korean time. And we'd stay up and watch it, and they loved it. But then it's like, it was getting to where I would be up to like 4 or 5 a.m. and I have class at 8 a.m. in the morning. So obviously I'm going to sleep in and miss class, because that's what you do, obviously, when you're staying up watching StarCraft all night. And so it eventually got to where they were like, well, we kind of need to go to college, so we're not going to watch this anymore. And so then I would take those games, cast them in English. The only place that you could host videos for free back then was on YouTube. And that was kind of how I got started, was like, I wanted to show my friends the games that they were missing, and also just kind of explain to them what was going on, because, it was in Korean. None of us spoke Korean. And I was always obsessed with StarCraft as like just playing it on Battle.net, like had thousands of games played on Battle.net. So I understood the game better than my average like friend who, has a more reasonable amount of time played in StarCraft. So yeah, that's why I started YouTube, was because I wanted to show my friends the games that are happening in Korea. And I was very frustrated with Blizzard not taking WoW PvP seriously. So that's kind of the second thing that ruined WoW for me. So it's flying mounts, them not balancing PvP, and I think overall just like taking away the quirkiness of the game. Like when they started to make every item in the game perfectly, itemized, where like they literally started to invent new categories. What was it, like resilience, and I forget all the new ones, because they went from like strength, agility, whatever, and they changed it to like attack rating. Is that what it was? Defense rating. I forget exactly. Again, this has been like 100 years, but even that, where it's like literally, I'll show you an example on my character right now. I am a hunter who can wear mail, which is the 3rd tier. I'm literally wearing cloth boots because they're 9 agility, 10 stamina, 9 intellect, and someone in my guild gave me a free +7 stamina enchant. And these are like bomb-ass stats for hunter. Like, these are the exact stats that you want in a perfect world. And It's cloth. And like they would never do that in retail now because it's like, well, we would make it mail and that's the whatever. And so that to me, it's like, okay, well, everything's just numbers. And I didn't like, another thing I didn't like about Burning Crusade is I remember like the very first quest greens that you were getting. Obviously, if you were rating like Naxxramas, it was different. But for the average player, say you did some Molten Core, maybe a little Blackwing Lair, whatever, like whatever the average amount of rating was for an average player, you step into the Burning Crusade and every green is like an insane upgrade. And I'm like, why are we power creeping? It's not even power creeping. It's like power sprinting so fast. Like still make everything feel like it's awesome when you get an upgrade as opposed to like, oh, well, obviously I'm going to go with this because it's insanely more powerful. And oh, this is insanely more powerful. And this is insanely more powerful. And this is like, I feel like in WoW, like I literally have had cloth boots as a hunter for like 5 or 6 levels or whatever. And that you would never get that in retail. And also in retail, I tried making a mage and I literally laughed out loud when I killed my first mob because Frostbolt was 5 mana and you start with like hundreds of mana or whatever. And it's like, oh, you're never ever going to even run out of mana. So it's like they've watered it down so much. Everything is on rails. All the gear is like perfectly itemized. And so at that point, it seems like the only thing worth doing is getting max level, maybe doing PvP, maybe doing raiding. But it's just not, I don't know. It's just not for me. I still wish they would have given some PvP love. But also, I kind of ended up in a place that I'm really, really happy in life. So I guess I kind of have them to thank for that. Whew. All right, well, that was a rant about the 3 things I think killed WoW. And by killed WoW, I mean just killed my love for WoW, at least retail. And then when they brought back Classic, I was like, yes. And I remember back in the day, wasn't there an interview that was like, oh, no one will want WoW Classic. You guys are just looking at it with rose-tinted goggles. And that just shows you the exact mindset of like, they think that everything should be watered down and dumbed down and made easier. And in their mind, they think that is the only thing people want. And it is what makes them the most money. I'm not going to lie. But to just like treat your audience as if they're stupid always didn't sit right with me. So I'm glad that they finally brought it back when people had been asking for it for like a decade and they were being told that they're stupid. And then what do you know? They have the best numbers they've ever had on WoW. So thus concludes what I think made me fall out of love with WoW and actually pushed me into doing StarCraft full time. But now I feel like with hardcore, they finally get it. People like a challenge. They don't like being told they're stupid. And they like things not being perfectly, you know, made easy for them and made brainless for them and all of that. So I'm going to rest my case and may the jury make their own decision. And I think a good way that someone explained it that kind of resonated with me is in Classic, even the way that the NPCs talk to you, like you're just a rando civilian almost who is slowly gaining more and more power over time, and you're like building up, becoming a legend. And then in retail, you're like the chosen one that everyone thinks is the coolest thing, and like you're so powerful and all the spells are crazy powerful and you're just like Superman just flying through, destroying everything. And I think that that's kind of the different mindset. And that's why, honestly, is this going to get me canceled? I think Superman is like the dumbest superhero of all time. Every time I hear someone say, they used to say this more back in the day before, 10,000 Marvel movies, but they'd be like, oh my God, Superman, or, you know, whatever. They really teach me that I can do it. I can do anything if I put my mind to it. I look up to Superman. And I'm like, yeah, Superman can fly. He can't die. He's extremely handsome. He can blow up planets with his eyeballs. He can, do all this shit that you will never be able to do. Why do you think he is a good example of what you can accomplish in life? Because I sure as hell can shoot laser beams out of my eyes. And so it's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, I can't really relate. And I think that that's like the kind of mindset where it's like, I don't want to be an all-powerful deity god. I just want to be a guy trying to struggle in a scary world. And that's what Classic to me is, especially hardcore. Whoo! Oh, snap. Someone is on my kick. Oh, no. No, they're spamming. They're spamming. I thought it was a real person. I thought it was a real, because I think I'm Husky Starcraft on Kick. I think it has like 2 followers, and it's just linked to my multi-streaming thing. And they sent a first message. Is Essence of Earth worth anything? Essence of Earth, 8 gold. All right, so sorry if I missed all the follows. Apparently I was ranting there for quite a while. Pathogen 7, thanks for the follow. I can't remember if I said that one. Kepazi has followed. Thank you. Stuxy has followed. McGirl88 has followed. Rookie has followed. And also thanks to all the Bezos bucks. So if you guys got Bezos bucks sitting around, which I've been told I need to ask for more, you know, that's what the streamers do. Give me those Bezos bucks, which is your free Amazon Prime subscription, which will go directly to my Taco Bell fund, which really all of this streaming over the years has gone directly to my Taco Bell fund. So thank you. Taco Bell thanks you as well. They certainly thank you for your donations. But yeah, overall, like, I will say that they have managed to keep WoW relevant. They have managed to keep it fresh. They have managed to do enough modes that keep all different types of people interested. And so I feel like someone at Blizzard looks at someone like me and is like, okay, we lost him for a long time, but now we have also tapped into people with similar mindsets with WoW Classic and WoW Hardcore and all that stuff. And so they are doing a very good job with WoW of capturing for the first time in a long time, I think they're actually capturing a lot of folks. So they're bringing back the people like me who are just over whatever it is they're working on. They're also capturing new people with like Plunderstorm and stuff, maybe more of the like Fortnite crowd. They also are continuing to keep the people who've always liked WoW and liked the story and like the game development and all that. So I think they are doing a much better job of like capturing people, because there is no world where if they didn't release Classic that I would have stayed. And also if they didn't release Hardcore, I would have definitely not stayed. I would have played Classic for a while, done some raiding, whatever. Season of Discovery was cool. I think the problem with Season of Discovery is that they tried to add, instead of making more Classic, they tried to infuse retail into Classic. And I think that was their mistake. If I had to boil it down to the simplicity of it, I think they should have tried to expand on Classic, keep the same vibe, but add new content. But I think they tried to infuse too much retail, is my opinion. And like Emerald Dream or whatever was such a mistake. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I don't know whose idea that was, but they should have just made a new dungeon, man. Make 2 new dungeons instead of Emerald, whatever the hell that was. That killed it for me. Yeah, and retail is definitely where they make all their money. 100%. And that's what I kind of talked about this on my last stream, but that's what really pissed me off about StarCraft is I remember talking to Dustin Browder in person, and I literally asked him, dude, where the fuck are the microtransactions in StarCraft? And I get a lot of people don't like microtransactions. I'm not saying that that's a business model that should be, you know, celebrated. However, when you have a game where you're just buying an upfront cost, but the majority of the most active users are going to be on multiplayer, if you don't give your biggest fans something to unlock or something to purchase or something to make the game feel unique for that user, it's not sustainable. You can't just keep selling box copies of a game for 20 years. You eventually have to have some way to sustain the game. And so I asked Dustin Browder, and he was like, yeah, the technology isn't there. The game will be too laggy. And I shit you not. And maybe he said this in an interview too, but he told me in person, it would be too confusing for the gamer if there was too many skins. The amount of times I heard that coming out of Blizzard's mouth, I feel like I was taking crazy pills. Because it's like, well, it seems to be working for League of Legends. It seems to be working for Roblox. It seems to be working for Counter-Strike. It seems to be working for literally everybody else. You just think that the Blizzard gamers are too dumb. Just add a feature to be able to turn off the skins if you don't want to look at custom skins. Like, put it in a graphics setting. And then if someone's computer sucks, they can change it to just be basic graphics like every other game. Oh my God, dude. I felt like I was taking crazy pills. Really felt like I was taking crazy pills. And then what do you know? StarCraft isn't sustainable, and now it's in maintenance mode. So stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly. Pathogen gets it. It's like, it's not that hard. And then they tried to do skins, but it's like, well, you've already lost 90% of your active user base because they're all playing fucking League of Legends, which has skins. So that's all of that is to go back to, you know, when someone was asking if you could go back and change the development, would I do a new MMO or just keep WoW? I think I would keep WoW, but I would change how they fumbled StarCraft so bad. They somehow managed to pull Diablo back around. And I don't agree with a lot of what they did with Diablo 3 and stuff, but like, they somehow managed to figure that out by the grace of God. I have no idea how. But then StarCraft is still just a piece of shit compared to what it could be. It could be so fucking incredible. And for some reason, you ever feel like you're just on the losing team? Like, I'm not a big sports guy, but like, what's a bad team? Like, who's the orange ones? Who's the orange team? Weren't they just terrible forever? I don't do sports ball at all. But it's like, don't you ever feel like you're on that team where it's like, yeah, you're playing with the big boys, but are you in the wrong league? Because that is what StarCraft has always felt like to me, where they just fumbled the ball every chance they could. And it's so depressing because it could be so big. And they definitely have missed their window now. And I think there is still obviously love of it. And there are some content creators who have done a really good job of like keeping it going. Like my feed will still randomly recommend some pretty interesting StarCraft stuff, but it's just like they fumbled it so hard, and they had like a 3-year head start on League of Legends, or 2 years or whatever it was, and they just fumbled it so hard. And I don't, you know, a lot of people don't want to admit that, but they truly fumbled it bad. And I was there in person witnessing it, and it was just so depressing. It was so depressing. Real problem is StarCraft 2 and COD having the same owners. I mean, yeah, that's part of it, but that hasn't always been the case. And I feel like they were doing a lot of these fumbly things before Activision and before Microsoft. But, you know, you have to choose your battles, and I eventually gave up on it. I gave up on it. I do agree that RTS would never bring in the money that a lot of other genres do. I agree with that completely. Doesn't mean they didn't completely fumble it, and they can release skins like years after the game comes out, but they can't do it within the first 6 months. Like, that was just a bad decision at the end of the day. And so we'll never know what the potential was. I do agree that other formats, because StarCraft, it's hard to emotionally attach yourself to StarCraft because it's such a hard game. And so the average casual gamer, like, imagine you're a dad of 3 kids and you only have 30 minutes a week to play a game. Are you going to log in and do a ladder game where you get absolutely slapped around, or are you going to play something more casual and fun with your friends? And so it never was in a position to be as big as like a League of Legends, in my opinion. But that doesn't, you know, two things can be true at the same time. They definitely fumbled it extra hard. And that's always been, it's always like a what if scenario. Like, how big could it have been if they made it more approachable and more sustainable? So that's pretty fun. Now I gotta get caught up on chat. Yeah, and the whole pet making more than StarCraft, it's like, I think the source of that was someone who, it wasn't Pirate, was it? I think someone said it was, but like it, I don't fully believe that, but there is no doubt that WoW has made infinitely more money than StarCraft. Like that's not really even up for debate. But again, it's one of those like two things can be true at once. They should have, like, launching without cosmetics, I think would have been fine, because the game was so well received that they were making a lot of money when the game first came out. But I think it was the not following it up. Like once those sales start to go down, what are you going to do to supplement it to make it go back up again? Because it's not selling a $50 box game or whatever. I can tell you that much. All right, so I got this quest done a while ago. I'm wondering... Let me see. I'm trying to think of what it is I want to do. Because I have the quest in the Plaguelands. I probably should have decided this. Oh, excuse me. I really should go do that quest, though, because I'm going to have to do it at some point. So I'll wait 3 minutes for my Hearthstone. And then I think I'll work on getting the other quest done. Go do the Buggy Darrowshire quest chain for content? Oh god, what is that? I don't even know what that is. I tend to avoid anything that's like sus. Like there's the getting the thing in the hive cluster here. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. And then how I almost died on my last stream was trying to do this one up here. And I was like, screw that. And then there's the one down here where you summon the guys. And I actually did it, but then he despawned before I could loot him because I reset it. It was a whole thing. Oh my god. I don't know the Darrowshire one. I'm actually not sure. It's crazy bugged. Good old WoW. Yeah, and it's like, oh, of course it was Pirate. So, like, you know, you got to consider your sources, you guys. Again, two things can be true at once. They could be wrong, and the pet could have printed money, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it made more money than StarCraft. And that's hard to, you know, it's hard to, yes, there's the straight up money that StarCraft made, but also, like, how many of the StarCraft players went on to go into Overwatch or go into Heroes of the Storm or whatever, and they were doing it because of their love of StarCraft. And so you can't base it purely on sales. Of course, businesses tend to do it purely on sales, but I don't know that anyone can definitively say this one pet made more than all of StarCraft. Like, because StarCraft, a lot of those gamers were like the most loyal audience, and they are what made the new, like, when WoW came out and when, you know, these other games came out, like they're the ones who showed up to make the initial launch a success, which then leads to, well, now we're reaching a more mainstream audience, but whatever. Whatever. You chose Silithus over Winterspring? I was just doing the quest that was here. And hey, I just got 2 Essence of Earths. Earths. 2 Essences of Earths. So I'm going to take that as a win. And no, I'm actually going to leave here pretty soon. I was more just here to do the quest and ramble on. Pretty sure when Hearthstone came out, it stood for 75% of Blizzard's complete revenue. I mean, maybe. Hearthstone was pretty bomb when it first came out. Again, that's another thing where I lost interest because they were releasing so many expansions so quickly. And it's like, yeah, I could have made content. I could have gone that route. But after a while, I was just kind of burnt out. I mean, it's like Hearthstone is cool, but it's just like, how many expansions have they had now? It's like an insane amount. And if you fall behind on one, it's like, yeah, you can just buy into the new one. But like, I don't know. It wasn't really for me long term. I think it was a really good, like, the thing about Hearthstone is it showed, in my opinion, what Magic the Gathering should have been. Like, why did Hearthstone beat Magic the Gathering? What in the world is this? I don't even think that's a quest item. Why did it take Wizards of the Coast so long to make a Magic the Gathering game like Hearthstone? I think they did have a version, but it was like not very well polished. It wasn't very mainstream, and that's where Hearthstone really, Blizzard actually got to market at a reasonable time with Hearthstone. And I guess we can keep 2 little cherry pies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna fly to good old Ogremar, and then we're gonna have a little chat. We need to have a chat. And yeah, Magic the Gathering is very complex comparatively, and that's the thing is like that's an example of where watering it down is good. Like, simplify things a little bit so that you don't scare away everybody. And I remember when I used to play Magic the Gathering as a kid, they came out with a new set. And this was one of the first times I remember them actually making a new set. It was called Portals, I think. Is that what it was? But it was intentionally dumbed down so that, like, 10-year-olds or whatever, like me, I forget how old I was when it came out, could actually learn the basics. And like, they had the right idea back then, but for some reason they never translated that into a good online game. I mean, they eventually got there, but I feel like they should have been way ahead of Hearthstone. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. Half the planet population has below average IQ. Well, you know, it's good old Carlin who said, think of how dumb the average person is and then realize half the world is dumber than them. And the older you get, the more you realize that to be true. It is so true. Could you imagine falling off of here? Like, why is this so insane? I feel like Blizzard was just like, well, we don't know what to put here, so it's like there's random trees down here. Could you imagine falling down this? And yes, I realized that I'm an idiot a long time ago. And they say the smartest people in the world are like, what, have higher levels of depression because they just realize how dumb everybody is. Ugh. It's sad how true that is. Portals was not well received. I mean, I was like 10 years old, so I don't think the target demo was people who were well receiving anything, but it taught me how to play because it was dumbed down. So, you know, it's also like dumb YouTubers are not well received, and yet they're the ones that get all the views because it's literal children who will watch the dumbest shit ever. Kind of crazy. All right, well, this is just going to be some boring running around. So let's go to just camera. Oh, wait, I could also bring... Wait, if I do... Let's see, can I copy this? And then will it let me paste? Oh, snap. Do we have chatters? Is it actually going to work? Let's see. There it is. Look at that, chatters. You're all a bunch of chatters. No, that's the whole thing. I agree with that. Like, eventually, we all die. And how many, like, average people does anyone remember from 3 generations ago? Basically none. And we're all average people, let's be honest. So that's your legacy. And so that's why I just am kind of a very, like, just enjoy life and be nice to others and don't hurt people. I think I'm going to order some food. This is the one thing I miss about my mage that died to a disconnect, is the travel time is painfully slow sometimes. Painfully slow. All right, I'm going to order some food. What do you guys want? Put your orders in chat. Oh, I heard a dingle. Volteros has followed. Thanks. Wait, we gotta move the alert box. You can't be conflicting with the chatters. Yeah, I think I am actually gonna get some Indian food. Let's see, what are we getting? Some yellow curry. Oh, maybe I'll do Thai. Naan sounds so good, though. I actually ate at another place I hadn't eaten at. That was so good. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll get this. Wait, am I going to get a buff right now? Oh, yeah, we got Rend. We got Rend. All right, we are definitely getting some yellow curry. I think maybe some pad thai. I'm ordering for multiple people. This isn't just for me, you guys. Put some chicken on there. What else you guys want? Let's see what else they got. Orange chicken, chow mein, pad see. Why do dumplings sound really good right now? Actually, you know what? We gotta get some egg rolls for sure. What do they have for dessert? Good old sweet sticky rice mango. Where's their curry grill seafood entrees? Where are their egg rolls? Because they're the ones from here are so good. There they are. All right, maybe get a second one. All right, we got enough food to last for like a week for Ro and I. Love leftovers. All right. I think I got enough food for all you guys. So I hope you're hungry. Hope you are hungry, because I sure am. Oh no. Oh no, we've misclicked. Do you guys know how to turn off on Windows when you're like dragging different windows around and on your monitor it tries to like reorganize? Like if you drag it towards the top or the side, it like tries to reorganize them and like different sec. Do you guys know how to turn that off? Because that drives me absolutely insane. Is that what it's called? I literally have been trying to Google it forever. And it drives me insane. I'm like, nobody uses this. There has to be no way that anybody actually uses this. Snap? All right. Multiple people are saying snap. Snap window settings? Is that it? Snap. Oh my God, you guys. Literally, you know, you get 70 people into a stream and you're better than AI. So AI cannot take away my Twitch chat because it literally says snap windows. Snap windows automatically resize and arrange them into layouts. Off. Why would anybody ever want that on? Oh my God, you got... This is what we call a daily aggravator. This is a term I've heard like all over the internet and stuff. That was a daily aggravator. So now my life so much less aggravating now. All thanks to 70 of my closest friends. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, we gotta head out. No, the stream is still going. My character has to head out, but I'm literally just running to... I'm going to run to Eastern Plaguelands or fly there or whatever. So I got to wait for the Zeppelin and stuff. So where's Rosanna? She's getting ready for the week. Laying out our plans. Also she's picking up the... we had Grayson's 6th birthday party. It was Harry Potter themed. He loves Harry Potter right now. I think he's only allowed to watch, or he can only handle like... I'd have to double check, but they only let him watch the first couple of... I love how there's just some dead dwarves over here. It's great. The first couple movies, because those ones are less scary, and then they get scarier and scarier, but he's only 6, so... Can't watch all of them yet, but he loves Harry Potter. Oh, the shake function. At least with the shake, it's like... You don't accidentally do it just moving a window. It's very deliberate. I wouldn't say that I necessarily use it, because I usually do Windows M to minimize everything. But at least that one, I don't think I've ever accidentally done. The snapping or whatever was driving me absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, so I'm literally just waiting for a Zeppelin. You guys aren't missing anything. Use window snapping so you can watch 3 TikToks at the same time on your PC. I mean, if that's not the most Gen Z shit I've ever heard, and if you're a millennial posing as a Gen Z, I mean, mission accomplished. That is hilarious. Because 1 TikTok just isn't enough. We got to get 3 TikToks. Although I do appreciate you watching TikTok on the PC. That's a pro gamer move right there. My daughter's watching Ro and I'm watching you. That is amazing. Look at that. We encapsulate the entire family unit. All right, I got to turn on my sound so I don't miss my food. Although, I mean, it's going to be a while. This place is kind of far away. This place is kind of far away. So far away. Wait, what is the Through the Fire and the Flames lyrics? So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also wasted and gone. I don't actually know how they sing it because I haven't heard this song in forever. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. What are the lyrics of this song, actually? On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death's eternal reign, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness has fallen down and the times are tough all right, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting on for the steel, through the wastelands evermore. The shattered souls will feel the hell, bodies wasted on the shores. On the blackest plains in hell's domain, we watch them as they go. In fire and pain, now once again we know. So now we fly ever free, we're free before the thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness, our quest carry... This is very relevant to WoW. Our quest carries on, far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. As the red day is dawning and the lightning cracks the sky, they'll raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We're banished from a time in a fallen land to a life beyond the stars. In your darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time. Sorry, my own text is throwing me off. In the darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time, and endlessly will be free tonight. And on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation, now the time has gone. Lost inside, you'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives all so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Now here we stand with their blood on our hands. We fought so hard. Now can we understand? I'll break the seal of this curse if I possibly can, for freedom of every man. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and flames, we carry on. That was my reading of Through the Fire and Flames, guys. Could you? This is such an emotional rendition. Yeah, I mean that really, I think, captures the emotion of the original song. I think we can all agree with that. I think we can all agree with that. Actions has followed after that brilliant reading. They were like, you know what? I got to follow this Husky guy. He is going places. I have got to get in now, so I can say I was there. Through the fire and the flames or whatever. All right, so we are going to go to Eastern Plaguelands. I'm still just running the Flight Master. Yes, read it to me like a GPS reciting Shakespeare. And that is true, because I am from the era of the terrible GPS voice. Kids these days, they have AI, which sounds like real people, basically, at this point. So, you know, in 10 years, people aren't going to know the GPS voice. People are going to think like, wow, that voice is kind of cool. They're not going to know their Garmin, whatever it was called, giving them a terrible voice reading. It was a simpler time. And then like no one ever updated their GPS because you had to like plug it into a computer and like update it that way. So then your GPS is literally out of date, sending you on roads that don't exist anymore. You know, this is why problem solving doesn't exist anymore. All right, let's not. Here we go. We're on the elevator. We're not going to die, though, because we are too good at this game. We are not going to die. All right, so we are going to go to over here. There's a simple quest to do. Father-in-law insists on using his 2016 GPS that has not been updated since 2016. I'm like, how is the satellite that is projecting that GPS information, how is that satellite still even in operation, you know? It's like it's almost been a decade that satellite has been having to beam information down to this old GPS. What level am I? I'm level 59, and this is WoW Hardcore. Level 59. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars left. I'm kind of taking it slow because I'm doing these last couple quests that I have. I figure I'll do them since I can still get XP from them. If I would have just sat down and grinded, I probably would have dinged already, but... We finally have rain, which is nice. It is pouring right now. It's literally like the first rain of the season, and we're almost in February. California is looking awfully parched. Oh, that's actually thunder. Or lightning. I can never tell the difference. It's actually thundering. I can't remember the last time I've heard thunder in California. Peaches, thanks for following. Appreciate it. On this nice, relaxing flight. Thunder is the sound, lightning is the light? I don't think that's true. You know what? Let's ask the internet. Difference between lightning and thunder. Lightning is... Oh my god. Wait, is that actually true? Oh my god. See, this is what... The older you get, the dumber you realize you are. You might actually be right. Oh, I literally am today's... What is this saying? Today's years old? Oh my god. What other things... See, every time I learn something new, I'm like, what other common knowledge stuff do I not know right now? Today years old. Yeah, I can't even say the saying correctly. So you are right. Apparently, I am an idiot. I retract my statement. All right, I'm going to go get something out of the rain.
Oh my gosh.
Here, Ro, you want to tell me what's going on?
Okay, well, I left the cushions out. This is 100% my bad, but I just didn't think it would rain like this. Mike, it's pouring. There's thunder. So I have these on all the chairs out there, all these nice cushions, and Mike, they're just getting so they're and they're like they're thick, so they're probably absorbing all that water like this. I don't even know. Do I just go for it? Should I just run? Should I just?
I mean, if you want to, we can go get them.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mike. I forgot you were streaming too. I fell asleep. Hey dogs. Hey dogs. I was took a little puppy nap with the pups. Honey Bun was sleeping with me by the fire, and then so was Coconut. But I don't know where Blueberry. Probably with your mom. Oh gosh, do we just do this?
All right, I'll be right back. It's pouring. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. my God, my chair almost killed me. Oh man, someone just died in Fangsley too, in Blasted Lands. Oh no, my chat broke. What happened? For some reason my multi-stream chat broke. No, I can't get the banelings stonks out of my head. And I was like, banelings, 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 whoa. Wait, was I getting... No, these donations were from before, right? I think so. I don't think these are from... All right, Zach Brown Games has followed. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. As I waste away my sweet, sweet buff. All right, I'm going to see if my For some reason, my multi-stream chat is failing me. It's failing me. Oh, snap. They have my Uber Eats food. Well, let's not fall down there, auto running. That'd be no fun. Oh, all right, I'm going to test something really quick. Let's see. Husky. Test. Okay. I think I just had to refresh my Twitch. All right, we'll take that. I think it's working now. I think I can see chat. Okie doke. So if you're just joining, this is WoW Hardcore. I'm level 59, so one more level until max level. And I'm just doing one of the quests here. I might try the quest down there again. Maybe there'll be someone who can help me. Who knows? Hey, Amanda. And yeah. I have not joined OnlyFangs. I may look into it once I hit 60. I don't know. People are saying there's all these different rules and stuff. So I'd have to see if they would even have me. So I'll look into that once I hit 60. Because I just like to kind of play solo. You know, I'll do groups and stuff, but to me it's just fun to play solo. And so let me just double check. I think I just kill these guys. I don't think there's any craziness involved in getting these bracers. And this should be a pretty safe area. Just don't back into these guys. And I currently have 400 gold. Which I got pretty lucky because I've actually on this guy I have found... Or do I need to do anything for this? Poisoned water? Hold on, let me just double check. Use the aspect of Neptune on poison elementals you play against. Okay, so I do need to use on plagued water elementals in Eastern Plaguelands. I'm assuming I can't do it after they're dead? No. Okay. I haven't done this quest in 10 years, it feels like. Alright, well I used whatever that is. Is that a dog behind you? It's cute. She's actually not in here. I do have dogs. It is a dog bed. But all three of the pups are with Ro right now, I think. We just let them out to go to the bathroom. Do their doggily duty. You know what? And we're going to try and... It's not going to happen. But I'm going to queue myself up for lower Blackrock Spire. There's never any under level 60 groups, but... We'll just put ourselves up for auction. Our services are for sale. But pretty much when I hit 60, I just start running Ubers, because Ubers has so much good gear. Although not a good weapon for Hunter. I'll have to figure out what I want to do about that. Put the death log over there. Am I doing this wrong? I can't remember this quest at all. I think I'm doing it right. Oh, nice little... This is the good thing about Hunter. You can literally just kind of chill. One of the easiest classes in the game. The thing about Hunter, though, is if you're a bad Hunter, you can wipe your group real easy. Like, easier than any other class, I'd say. Because if you're just bad and dumb... Okay, I'm doing the quest right now. Or doing it correctly. The only thing I don't like about Gorilla is he only eats a few things. He's very picky. Oh snap, we're at almost 2 hours. Almost at 2 hours. Well, these guys are super easy, so that's nice. Swim speed reduced by 20%. Agility reduced by 15%. I'm feeling very targeted by this debuff. Drowning death. Swim speed reduced by 20%. That's cruel. That is cruel. Yeah, no one really does. Even though LBRS is like a lower level dungeon, like no one wants to do it pre-60. I mean, there's a healer, DPS. I don't know that we'd ever find a tank though. And I already did one pre-level 60 BRD. And that was on my other stream. And that went actually really well. Got some fat loots. And you got to do BRD one more time for the attunement. So I'll eventually have to do that. This is such a boring quest, though. It's a yawn fest. The last level takes forever. boy. We've got this. We have got this. Go away, bat. Apparently, if you kill a gargoyle, it gives you 5 Argent Dawn rep. Very helpful to know. Pew, pew, pew. All right, only 4 more of these fools. Actually, do I have this in my bag? Yeah, so I could go... Oh my god, it's all the way down there. It's like these last few quests are so far apart. Why are they so far apart? They do this to us on purpose. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Well, hey, the lightning stopped. Just your average hunter experience. Literally sitting back. Essence of water. I feel like this is like a ASMR stream. Pew, pew, pew. All right, only one more. Uno mas. All right, is this the last one? Yep. Oh, it's like I wish someone was doing that. Let's see if anyone is. See if anyone's doing it. I doubt it though. I could try and do this quest again. This is the one that almost got me killed yesterday. And it's like I'm so close. I'm so close. Did my pet level up yet? No, he has not. No, he has not. Like, is there anything? I think I'll fly down just to turn in this one quest. But you guys are going to have to keep me awake while I'm on the flight path. One ore. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. All right, it's time for another longo flighto. As I work through my last few quests. Wait, is this the quest? Well, hey, I gotta kill this guy for XP at least. Oh, I should actually do this quest. Because all this stuff is bought, and I already have this. Yeah, I'll actually do this quest. That should give me some nice XP. Your voice sounds better. Happy to see you taking it slow on the commentary. Stay healthy. Thanks. It's very hard for me to stay more chill. The good thing about live streaming is I don't feel the need to be super hyped 24/7. But if I do cast a game, I literally cannot stop myself. I literally go full hype, whether I mean to or not. Obviously, I don't make those types of videos very often. But it is definitely better. I think I still have permanent damage, especially with like when I'm at a loud party or something. But like my voice starts to go out pretty quick, but this is what it is. Okay, so for this I need 2 thorium bars, which I have. A golden... I'm just going to write this down. I literally don't even want to... I'm going to do this old school. It's what I used to do. Put stuff into a notepad. All right, 2 thorium bars, a golden rod, 8 bombs, which I have in my bank, and 8 unstable triggers. Yeah, we're actually going to do that. That'll be some free XP. Kraisja has followed on the old Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. Slowly getting more active on the old Twitch-a-rooney. We'll see what happens when I'm level 60. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I do want to level a warrior and a mage. Maybe a druid. Oh, God, you know. The addiction never ends. It looks like my food is actually here. So I'm going to go grab that just real quick. I shall BRB. Don't touch that dial. Well then, what did I miss? What did I miss? The dancing dinos, obviously. All right. So we got to send this stuff to our... What do we need? I wrote it down. 2 thorium bars. Hey, my shoulders sold. I got a BOE blue shoulders in BRD. They sold for 40 gold. Yes, please. We are now up to 445. All right, let's see. Where's my thorium bars? Wait, this I can return, so that's that. Then 2 thorium bars. I think I have some unstable triggers. I got 4. So I need... Got the bombs, got the bars. Need 4 more triggers. Let's go check out Goldenrod. I think that's blacksmithing, right? So I can't make that. I can't make that. Goldenrod. And then what are unstable triggers made out of? Unstable trigger. Let's see. 1 mithril, 1 mage weave, 1 solid blasting. I think I have all that. So I'd only need 4 mithril. Let's see if I have 4 bars. I think I do. Got this. Oh, where are my bars at? We got all ore. There we go. Oh wait, I also need my solid, yeah? Alright. Alright, this part's a little slow just because for a quest. Normally I'd level my professions offline, but this is just for the quest. Goldenrod. Alright, I think that's it. We'll do all the other tedious stuff later. Here's my warrior, level 12. Basically just leveling off rested XP. Don't know if I have it in me to grind it out right now. Shrimp GF! Thanks for the follow. Who doesn't love a shrimp girlfriend? Hoping they have an anvil here. Do they not, actually? Oh my god, I don't think they do. Oh wait, do they? Yes, they do. Wait, do I have my hammer? Oh god, I don't think I have my hammer, do I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So we need... Where's my triggers? Unstable trigger. Oh, Mage Weave Cloth. Didn't I send it? Am I tripping? Oh my god, I didn't send it, did I? Alright. So I need my Arclight Spanner. Oh, jeez. What? This is the most exciting stream you guys have ever seen, let's be completely honest. Alright. Do I have my Arclight Spanner? I normally go through and organize all this stuff. Alright, well I don't know where my other Mage Weave went, because I'm totally out of it right now, but... There's that. Okay, I think we're ready for this very exciting turn of events. There's that. That and that. All right. We're almost there, I promise. Unstable trigger. Need 4. Do ASMR stream. All right. That should be everything. Go turn this stuff in. A 6,000. Plant smoky special compound at a mark of the detonation boom. When Smokey sings, I get violent. That's asking a lot completed. Are these even ones that I can do? Travel to Plaguewood, northwest of Light's Hope. Destroy 8 scourge structures by using Spokel's special compound at the market that is planted inside each building. I feel like it says it's elite, though. I don't know if I can do that one right now. Travel to the Undercroft at the southernmost section of eastern... Yeah, this is the crazy part. I don't know if anybody's doing that. You know what? I'm going to try one last time on the quest that almost got me killed twice. But we got this. We got this, guys. You know, if you're not bold, you're not cool or something. You know what? We even got our mechanical Yeti we're going to use. What other cooldowns I got? I don't have any mana. Well, I have 1 mana potion. Oh my god, my stupid bars are literally completely full. We'll put a mana potion there for now. We got the nice grenades. What other cooldowns we got? Noggin Fogger. Actually, the Noggin Fogger will be helpful because of the slow fall. I wonder if I can solo, because this is destroying these. When Smokey sings, I get violent. When Smokey sings, I get violent. I want to see if people solo this as a hunter. Comments. Solo. You're on the page type, so you can simply wait 5 minutes or so on the tower after blowing it up, and the mark will respond saying blow it up again. Saves time getting past the elites at the entrance to the towers. Let's see here. Do people solo this as hunter? Dismiss pet, place ice trap before the guard elite, pull into trap. Only reason I say is freeze instead of just running by and drifting. Because this guard in the slaughterhouse one have an ask for 5 seconds slow. Pop ask the cheat and run past frost. Oh god. Yeah, we're not gonna be soloing that. And one of my friends died at level 59 trying to solo this. So we are not gonna be doing that. Where have I been? You know, it's crazy. I've actually been alive this entire time, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, I had a friend die trying to solo this quest, so I'm not going to do that. But I am going to do the other quest that I don't recommend soloing. But I'm going to use my mechanical Yeti, which is pretty bomb. Oh, a true silver deposit. Not that it's really worth anything, but any excuse to kill some mobs, I'm all for. Yeah, it has a 70% slow for man. There's also the, what is it, the guys that you click on and they like spawn the blood of the whatever? I almost died the first time I was in Eastern Plaguelands because I had forgot about those. And I was on my mage and almost died. What up, C-Dank? Didn't know you stream. Good to see ya. Thanks for following. You're coming in hot. I've done like, this is like my 4th or 5th stream this month. Yay, Monkey actually leveled up at the exact right time. So our next quest is getting even easier. But I've been having fun. I want to hit 60. I need to finish my playthrough of Legacy of the Void. I might actually do that on stream. That's much easier than recording and then editing and all that. We'll do it live, as they say. All right, well, not that true silver is... Well, if it was actually selling for 12 silver, I don't think it is, but... So we're going to go up here and try and do this quest, which... Look at the amount of deaths up here. This is a death trap. And I almost died on stream, but now my monkey's an extra level. Wonder if I can train it with more stamina. No, not yet. I don't think so anyways. Nope. Not enough training points. Although I'm going to lose my buff by the time I actually get over there. Not that I really, really need it, but we're going to use all the cooldowns. All the cooldowns. And I'm currently on layer 10. There's a lot of layers right now. Can you put this anywhere? I guess so. All right, we're almost there. Well, I'll still have 10 minutes on my buff, so maybe that'll help out. If this guy dismounts me. He actually runs real slow. Look at him. He's kind of out of shape. It says frenzied, but pretty slow, dude. So this is a quest I like never see somebody doing. I've tried to clear this out 3 times, or maybe twice, but I haven't seen a single other person doing it this entire time, which would make life much easier, but hey, we're not here for an easy life. We're here to kill blood elves. We are here to kill some blood elves. So I have some water. I got grenades. Just trying to familiarize. I got my Yeti. Summons a mechanical Yeti that will protect you for 10 minutes. So I'll use him a little closer to the top. I don't know if he's going to make things worse. But in my mind, he makes things better. We're going to bandage Monkey to keep our mana up. Keep our aura up. But this is where it starts to get dicey. Like, the further in you get, especially in the building, I'm going to try and just clear a path right to the thing I'm trying to get. Because I tried to do jumping shenanigans and sneaking around, and that almost got me killed twice. So we are just going to have to see if I can actually do it this time. I wish I had more than 9 minutes on my buff, but I'm not going to push it. Not going to push it. Hit him for 6 damage. I've literally had this sword since level 44. I'm level 59. And my sword skill still sucks because I'm a hunter and you don't actually melee as hunter. Melee hunters are a lie. I think there's eventually a patrol. The patrol almost killed me last time too. Because there's one guy that walks all the way up and down, and there's a big patrol up here that's really easy to aggro by accident. This quest is weird. These guys are surprisingly resilient. Surprisingly annoying. I don't think they net, but they do other abilities, which is super annoying. So soloing this quest is... I hate it. I hate it a lot. Alright, there's the pad, actually. So this is actually perfect timing. Is there a reset spot up here? Because last time I fell off this ledge by accident twice because I was trying to sneak around the inside. And then if you do the ledge wrong, it just yeets your guy over. But if there's a reset spot, behind the boxes on the right when you go in, you'll see it 100%. Behind the boxes on the right. All right, I'm going to take your word for it. My chat would never troll me My audience is too mature for that. It's so funny that you randomly know a reset spot for this specific quest. I literally failed this twice before. I have like 99% of classic WoW memorized. I've never been a big raider, so like even the MC fights I still have to look up. And I've never gotten super far into BWL. And I did some of the other raids as expansions came out, but I don't know raiding very well, but I know leveling exceptionally well. And I usually just skip this one because it's such a weird, quirky quest. But I'm determined. I am determined. Bandages on pet is super underrated. All right. Let's try and do this quick. Nice for timing the pat perfect. I just hate how this patrol, it's like such a small patrol. It's like literally their entire goal in life is to walk in a circle. Right here. And even this, I'm like, can I kill this guy before these guys get here? It's looking dicey. And I don't know if I can take on 3 of these guys at once, because they're shockingly strong. Alright, just to play it safe, we'll come vibe. You know, let's drink some of our poopy water while we wait. Gotta wait for him anyways. I mean, I could probably take him head on, but don't want to risk it. Only 4 minutes left on our poor little buff. These guys aggro from really far, too. We're going to try and go in, like, head on. Alright, well, someone followed me, but I'm in the zone. So you're going to have to stand by. Okay, well, I auto-attack this guy. I can check who it is. Rita Gonzalez, 7878. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Now we just need HD Starcraft to make a return. Bet. HD Starcraft comes back, is playing hardcore WoW. It's in the stars. Come on, monkey, come back. Oh, God. Thank God he randomly ran absurdly fast. Y'all were my original subs on YouTube, back when YouTube was much better, right? All right, there should be a guy back here, right? I'm going to kill him just be... in case I want to run back here. These guys are so robust. 4,000 HP for a level 59 mob. Super annoying. Come on, make me light. What? There's a guy over here? What is this guy doing? I remember there being a guy over there. I'm literally trying to get light. I got the underwater breathing 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. There we go. There's the light. It's only 2 minutes. It's kind of annoying. This area is so annoying. Do I think the algorithm made YouTube worse over the years? Absolutely. I've talked about this quite a few times. I'll go into more detail when I'm not like focus on not dying. But yes, the very specific changes they made are a major reason why we're at where we're at. Ranger Lord Hawkspear. Oh god. I thought they were gone. We can do it, monkey. Alright, we're gonna try. Come on, monkey. Get him down. I can heal you through too. Which one's he attacking? I can't remember. Monkey, why are you taking so much damage? Alright, I'm the new tank now. These guys are so resilient. Oh my god. And then the guys on the hill are going to start respawning. Good times were had. I don't know why I do this. Why? I feel like at this point I'm just doing the quest because I enjoy pain. Hey Husky, you're trying any of the new RTS games demos this week? I should, honestly. I really want to. It's an exciting time for RTS for sure. WTF Husky, is this StarCraft 2 and 93? Glad to see you again. Welcome back. Thanks, Harry Honey Hog. Appreciate that. Oh, back here? Like up top? Or behind? Like that? I'm gonna trust... Oh, God. I'm gonna trust you. Like, why are there so many guys in here? At least we got the rare spawn. Not that he's gonna drop anything good for me, but... Alright, let's see if I can do him right in the middle. Wait, are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. Oh my god, and the respawn? Not ideal. Alright, we're gonna take your word for it, dude. We're gonna take your word for it. If not, this is gonna be bad. Oh, thanks for C-Dank. Did you see Nintendo announce Nintendo Switch 2 console? I sure did. It's finally actually looking like a console, which is nice. I've been kind of out of the console game for a long time, though. Alright, let's see what happens if I res my pet. Look at that, monkey's doing just fine. Is this vanilla or the new version? This is WoW Classic Hardcore, so yeah, vanilla. I cannot believe this guy respawned already. I don't know if I can ever finish this quest. It is literally impossible. Of course, doing the worst possible pull in the history of WoW is probably not ideal. Monkey gonna be able to get out of there? We're gonna do it. I'm eventually gonna get it. I'm eventually gonna get it, guys. I'm telling you, these guys have like 10,000 HP. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, this is the same server that like OnlyFans is on and most of the top streamers right now, I think. I believe. Now how long until these guys respawn? That's the real question. These guys even good at give good XP? They should. For how difficult they are. Let's see. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, yep. There's the respawn. The random guy hanging out on the cliff. And is there this other guy going to respawn? Like here? Or here or whatever? I'm telling you, nobody ever... Yep, there he is. Nobody ever does this quest. It's crazy. I mean, with 2 people, it'd be like a cakewalk, but it's like, oh, God. Have I tried that Indian food? I ordered from one of our favorite places, so I'm just going to eat it later. I had one of the egg rolls when I went and grabbed it from the front, but I'm going to eat it later. I'm not actually super hungry. I was ordering it for Ro. But it's going to be my dinner. It's so good. Yellow curry. Got some, well, we ended up ordering Thai food, but so good. All right. We're getting actually low on bandages. I know. I'm trying to get to the rare spawn, man. With all his terrible gear, that's not going to drop. But we shall see. All right, let's drink some of the bad water. Let's contemplate our life choices. Ranger Lord Hawkspear. Okay, let's see. You know what? Also, let's do a little flame trap. Let's just pull these 2. I think we should be okay. All right, as long as the patrol doesn't respawn. I heard someone follow me, but I'm a little busy. I do appreciate you, though. Do I have any other mana potions? I keep thinking this is a mana potion, but it's not. All right, no mana potions is definitely annoying, but you got to work with what you got. All right, well, it's of the eagle. I can actually sell that for a few gold. Oh god, another follow? The timing. The timing. All right, let's actually put this on. No, that's too convoluted. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to focus on that. Oh my god, the patrol is up again. Hate this place. We can do it. We can do it. Can I pull this one guy? We're going to try. And he hit the fire trap. It's like, I don't even know if I can kill these guys fast enough. I had a pro strat of skipping. I wonder if I should do it, actually. Maybe I should. I'm going to try it, actually. I want to try what I did on my other stream, but almost died because of it. But I think it might be... I think it might be the secret. I just messed it up last time. So we are going to try the pro strat, and we are going to get some slow fall going, hopefully. Oh, I'm super teeny. There we go. Actually, I don't want to be tiny. I don't want it to mess me up. Okay. So I gotta... Oh god, the slow fall almost screwed me up. This is the part I keep running off by accident. There we go. Okay. So, should be able to jump up here. Use good old Eyes of the Beast. Wait for the patrol. Oh, they saw me already. We're going to try it. Grab the book. Monkey's dying pretty quick. Got it. Easy. Oh, we are so good at video games. We are so good at video games. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Watch as my slow fall breaks and I die. Oh my god. See, that was the pro strat I was trying to do before. I almost messed it up, but this time we did it. We did it our own way, with our own money, and now we actually get to go turn this quest in. So we got to focus up, though, and not get killed by Duskwing or whatever his name is while we run back. Although I am texting and driving right now, so would not recommend. Oh, God. See, this is why you don't text and drive. Come on, monkey. You got him. I feel like we can do this. I need a new weapon so bad. So bad. Monkey, you gotta get him off me. We only got 4 bars left. And we are doing it the crazy way. Ugh, only 4 bars, fam. And we're gonna turn in this quest, and I have my other 2 quests to turn in. If I want to run all the way out to Azshara. So we are close. We are close. Alright, texting and driving again. We are so close. We're at 82% in. All right, we do, however, have to run all the way there. Anyone doing the grave robber, guys? Nobody's ever doing that quest. Nobody's ever doing it. What? Go away, dude. You better not dismount me. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Just playing some Red Dead Redemption. Just passing on through. Y'all don't need to make a scene here now, you hear? All right, thank you. Thank you kindly. Appreciate you letting me pass on through. Don't mind me, blighted horror. Horror. That's a tricky word to say while you're streaming. That's a real tricky cadoodle there. Try and say that word correctly. You got to make sure to enunciate. Oh, I can't believe I actually did that quest. 6,600 XP. And I think it unlocks killing Duskwing, right? Or whatever. Is Duskwing, Blightwing, what's his name? Whatever the big bat's name is. Here we go. You know what? Let's put our carrot on a stick on. Let's get our stick on. That's going to be 3% faster. I always wondered, because it says increase mount speed by 3%. I always wondered, does it mean that it adds 3%, so it increases mount speed by 63%? Or is it adding 3% of the 60%? I'm not good at math, but it's like... And I don't know. I never knew. I never knew if it brings you to 63%, kind of like how aspect of the whatever, I get the bonus. Increases the speed bonus of your aspect of the cheat and aspect of the pack by 6%. I guess I could look at my character, couldn't I? Where's the button? Let's see. Attack speed. I wonder if it says on here. Movement speed 165. 100. I'm very confused by this math. Wait, is it 3% of 160? I don't know. This thing tells me I'm going 165%. But Carrot on a 6 says 3%. I don't know. Where's that guy who knows everything? We're falling apart without you. Oh, whoops, we passed it. You guys ever used to twirl your hair? I used to do this all the time as a kid, and I would like literally twirl it like this so much until it would like start to fall out. It's a crazy habit. The corrupulent one? What is that? Find Borrelgore. I don't have any cool commands like that. Sorry, Norge. Random question. When's he coming out with another Nerdlord song? Void Rays was hilarious. Blast. So was the rest of the video's songs with Kurt? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. That was all Kurt's doing. He was the only one that was like actually talented. So I'd only want to bother him with more if he was up for it. And I only would really bother him if, you know, if I went back to making content full time and it was actually worth his time. Because right now it is definitely not worth his time. All right, so this thing here, I really wish I could do this quest because I'm so close to leveling, but I think I might just go back to Azshara. I think that's... Although I also want to turn in this quest, because that's 5,000 XP. All right, so we are going to run all the way back. Hey, Michael. And I think this road is the safe one. I think we can go all the way back. Right here is a little dicey, but should be able to go back. But yeah, I mean, Kurt was the one who made the songs. I helped write them. And obviously I did the goofy raps. But... oh, maybe this guy needs it. Do you need the grave robber guys that spawn at the crypt? Let's see if this guy needs it. Let's see if this guy needs it. Let's see. Let's see. He's not responding. He is not responding. Are you on the Anniversary Hardcore server in the US? Yes, I'm on the, well, I'm on the same one that yeah. Oh darn, he already got it. Weep, weep, weep. Maybe he'll help me. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Zepuku, the MVP. MVP, yo. All right. Yeah, so I helped with the lyrics. I think I wrote most of the lyrics, although Kurt was so much better about taking my lyrics and making them actually flow. All right, this guy's actually going to help, which I appreciate. Where's my... that one? We're going to focus up because this quest sucks. This quest sucks. Oh, darn it, hit him. Oh, well. It's all good. All right, dude is out of here. All right, we at least got that. Thanks, man. So dumb. I don't know what this one is. Torn Scroll? Kill Infiltrator Hamea? Of Forgotten Memories. And then where does this one go? I gotta go to Tyrion. What is the scroll one? This one I actually don't remember. Hamea's Plea? I'm gonna Google it. Hamea's Plea. Is this one even worth doing? Gives you a dagger or a sword that's worth 4 gold. You pick up this quest somewhere around Zillador or the Outcast. If I remember, for the quest, you have to write up... what is going on? Oh, you easily find the path. I don't remember this quest. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. Sounds like a pain. And I don't remember that one, so it's not worth doing. Gotta go, Husky. Thanks for streaming from time to time. Really nice to see you. Thanks, man. Thanks, Polymer. Don't know if you left already, but I was too busy reading a quest that I'm not going to do. Oh, Husky, are we not in same chat, OS, Twitter, and YouTube? I honestly don't know what that means at all, my guy. No, I love Kurt, though. He definitely is one of the most underrated YouTubers of all time, I think. His channel was very successful. But he's just so talented, it's like actually insane. Like, I will literally see that guy sit down and work for 5 hours straight, and he will literally make an absolute banger song. He did move out of LA, so I hope, hope things are good, and he's crushing it with whoever he's working with now. But yeah, he was just like the raw talent of him is actually insane. Like, my brain can't even comprehend it. Truly cannot comprehend it. Our friend Sam Sui is extremely talented too. He's even more underrated than Kurt is. I actually got to see Sam yesterday. Sam Sui. He is amazing. All right, we're going to turn this quest. Cloud Spirits has followed. Also, I think I missed some of these other ones because I was busy. Swordstalker 1, can't remember if I said that one. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate those who have donated their Bezos bucks, which if you have the, free Amazon subscription, always appreciate that. Of Lost Honor. Oh my god, what is that? Travel to Northdale in the northeastern region of the Eastern Plaguelands and recover the symbol of lost honor. Return to Tyrion Ford. What? Oh, God. Is that up? Okay, wait. That's not too bad. That's not tucked away in here. It's just a lot of running, you know? It's just a lot of running for these last 2.5 bars. Let me see. How much do these give? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9,300. Is that enough to level me? I doubt it. Don't think so. So we got to do something. Epin on 0. Probably saying that way wrong. Epi on 0. E Pion 0 has followed. It's all about how you say it, you know? And the Milo has followed. Thanks. 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 Oh, look, it's Invicta. Oh, look. It's Invicta. What's he doing here? We don't actually know. But he's a mod. He's an unpaid mod that does 5 minutes of work a year. Is this gonna be the drama that gets me canceled later? Sinvicta makes a commentary video. I moderated Husky's chat for a total of 12 minutes, and I was not paid. Wait, am I a moderator of your chats, Invicta? I can't remember. I can't remember if you even made me a mod. Because if so, I also haven't been paid. So all of a sudden, this is the real drama right here. That would put him in the top 10% of all mod work ratio. True that. I don't know, man. Like, mods, I don't know. Some of them be getting power trips, and I'm like, you literally are moderating a Twitch page. You literally are moderating a YouTube page. You literally are moderating a Reddit page. Like, chill out, my guy. It's not that cool. Was it Duskwing? I don't think he's soloable, really, right? Duskwing. Let me see. How much HP does this guy have? 18,000. Yeah, that's definitely too much for me. Anyone need Duskwing? And no one ever really does Boral Gore, because that takes like a raid. Guy's got so much HP, it's crazy. I've subbed to your channel a lot longer than you subbed to mine. Are you subbed, though, right now? I don't know. I subbed to yours quite a few times. Watch, he resubs. It's like 98 months. Now that I'm getting back into it, I gotta turn notifications on. I gotta turn notifications on for when you're opening some cards. That house burn down guy has followed. There's good old Duskwing. I cannot solo this guy, I can tell you that much. I like how it tells me Duskwing is over here. Literally, Duskwing is right there. My questie is lying to me. And lying to all of you. I don't know. I think this is my 4th stream, maybe 5th stream. I feel like I'm an active streamer now. We're streaming. I'm better at WoW than most of the streamers. They be dying at like level 30 in Stranglethorn Vale. Bunch of noobs. Bunch of nooblars. I didn't think these last few quests would take 3 hours. A 3-hour tour. Oh, we went there. We definitely went there. I feel like every single time we've ever talked, you're always making stakes. I'm pretty much convinced you're 23% stake at this point. I am kind of jealous, though. But only if you're making mashed potatoes. If they're like regular potatoes, I'm not about it. But if they're mashed potatoes with steak, and then every bite of steak you put some mashed potatoes on it, oh, that's the play. I would definitely be 100% jealous of that. 100% jealous of that. Husky, your voice is just getting better by the years. Aw. I like to think my voice has stayed relatively the same, but I don't know. I guess it's probably changed over times. Over time, I can talk. What up, Epion Zero? Appreciate the follow. It is tradition. Visit Husky stream, then eat steak. Classic combo. Well, hey, I stream like once a year, so. Oh, don't click Blood of Heroes. That almost killed my very first level 60. Don't click that, fam. You see that, you run away. That is guaranteed death right there. And they make it so enticing, too, because it's like it has the word heroes in it. You bought Armored Core 6? Never actually played Armored Core. What kind of game is that? Ooh, Rich Thorium. Hello. I will be partaking. We'll definitely be partaking in this. They need to make a good MechWarrior game. Ever since the first MechWarrior games, they've been lackluster. Although, I haven't actually played Armored Core, so I can't talk about that one, but... Baked potatoes? See, I'm not into baked potatoes. It's like, yeah, you can load them up with like cheese and sour cream and stuff, but... Mashed potatoes all the way. What is that a shadow of? Is the plague hound just wandering around up there? Blue Fika has followed. Thank you. You guys are pretty active today, actually. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Blue Fika. I don't know what that is, but sounds pretty cool. So much running on these last 2.5 bars. I should probably just sit and grind, but I've never been one to grind. I don't use grinder-ing, as it were. What is this? 93 shadow damage inflicted every 10 seconds? 93 mana leached every 10 seconds? Well, that's awful. I think I'm good on that. I think I am quite good on that. quite... Oh my god, this is the longest run ever. But we are at 88% into this level. It's so close. And there's like no one in these zones at all. Like not a single person since I sent this message. Given I'm on layer 10. Layer 10 seems to be dead as hell. But not a single message. If I was on a different layer, I could probably find people, but... Oh, well, we got to kill him. What level are we? We are 59. One level away. Only 2.5 bars away from level 60. I would have had it, honestly, if I was just grinding, but I have no patience for that. And pretty much on this guy, I've been questing the entire time. So, like, reputation, I'm revered with Ogremar. Not that that really does much for us, but it feels good. And I'll eventually, you know, if you buy all the rune cloth, you can get the epic mount from another faction. I don't know that I'll ever actually do that. I never actually reached doing that. All right, well, let's just kill these guys. Get a little bit of XP going. Am I going to go in the water or is it in the house? I think it's in the water. Hopefully it doesn't spawn a billion guys on me. Eastern and Western Plaguelands are terrible with their... Well, let's just spawn stuff on top of you. No thanks. How much XP is this guy giving me? 300? I'll take it. Monkey is a very fast swimmer. Some would say shockingly fast. First time seeing you in like 10 to 15 years. Just want to wish you well, man. Thank you. This is, you know, I streamed a little bit a year ago. And I've done like 4 streams this week. Or last 2 weeks, maybe. But other than that, been more behind the scenes. But this has actually been pretty fun. I've actually been having a lot of fun. It makes me happy to see people actually enjoy WoW. Because I've always liked classic WoW. And there was a moment in time where people would not be happy if you were playing WoW. Let's see. Is this going to spawn a million guys on top of me? What do we think? All right, we got the symbol of lost honor. Now I got to run all the way back. Oh, man. But hey, once I turn this in, I can hearth. And actually, this will probably ding me. So I'll turn this in over here. It's going to be anticlimactic, but we're going to get there. So we're going to run all the way down over here. Turn it in. And then I'm going to hearth. And then fly to Azshara. And turn... Oh my god, are you kidding me? And then I think that will put me at level 60. Any plans on doing YouTube again? Honestly, look, I kind of live my life through what I like to call vibes. You know, as the inventor of the word vibes. What up, Drazen TV? Good to see ya. And honestly, the vibe is kind of like, maybe I should do more YouTube. Hey, good to see your cameos with Ro. Better than nothing. Hey, the part-timer. Oh, look who's back. Good old Sinvicta. Sinvicta, we actually got to do something together. I mean that. We got to... And you're supposed to come visit me, Sinvicta. And I don't want to say it hurt my feelings that you never came, but... You know, I don't have many friends. And you're my only true friends. Anyways, I actually feel like the vibe is the internet, obviously, needs the glorious return of Husky. Obviously. You know, I don't make the rules. And so, yeah, the vibe just kind of feels that way. So we'll see. Because honestly, I didn't understand what had happened to YouTube over the last 6 years. And now I have a good idea. And it's wild out there. We need some sanity back on YouTube and Twitch. And basically, we need to bring back sanity. So I think it's time. I think it's time to bring back sanity. You're going this year and you're bringing their moms, or you're bringing your mom to meet the moms. The moms would love it. Sinvicta, I gotta tell you something. Maybe we can do a call later. There's something we're only telling like a very handful of people. So maybe we can chit chat later. But if you do, when you do come, just give us a little bit of heads up because I want to plan around it. Does your gaming PC run Windows 10 or 11? I don't think it's 10. I don't know. Good to know about them discontinuing use. I gotta say, I actually like Windows these days. Because remember like Windows Vista and stuff when it first came out, how awful it was? Lately, I've actually kind of liked Windows. And I'm like, what is going on? Given I don't spend my whole life on my computer anymore like I used to. But hey, chat helped me get rid of, what was it? Snapping? Which was driving me up the wall. But they helped me fix that today, so. Oh, listen, Victa, if you want to be like Rose family, literally just show up, knock on the door, and go, hey, we're staying here. And be offended if it's like we don't immediately have a room for you ready with no warning whatsoever. And then you'll fit right in with Rose family. Man, we are so close to 60. So close to 60. We are so close to 60. So close to 60. We are so close to 60. What? Man, this was a very bountiful mine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 solid stone. 4 ore. Not that solid stone's worth anything, but it's very bountiful. Oh my god. Really, Plaguehound Runt? Oh. Man, do you guys remember... This is going to age me really quick. But the upgrade from Windows 3.1 to Windows 95. Whoo! Windows 95, the gold standard. The absolute gold standard. And then Windows XP was pretty good. Vista, they had a lot of good ideas, but they kind of lost their way. I think they eventually got it to an okay place, if I remember correctly, but... Windows 3.1 was archaic. Windows ME! Forgot about that one. What did the ME stand for? Millennium Edition? I don't actually... I had Windows ME, I think. Vista was like a huge miss for sure. Windows 95 still slaps, though. Windows XP, too. I feel like most people just like to pretend that Vista doesn't exist. Well, it probably doesn't really exist anymore, but it never existed. I wonder if I do here... Quests. Eastern Plaguelands. I have to activate that again. I'll do that after. But man, once I hit 60, the game opens up. We're going to do Ubers. Oh, snap. Small thorium vein. Why is it all the way up here? If this was the first time I bought an Apple machine, I almost don't even blame you. I mean, I've always been PC, but if there was a time to buy an Apple, I feel like it was during the Vista era. We almost lost our way there completely. Not me trying to understand what you meant by widgets. Won't anybody think about the widgets? All right. We're going to turn this quest in. Hearthstone of Love and Family. I wonder what that quest is. I actually don't know. I think we're going to be level 60 within the next 10 minutes. Although I don't know if I've done my math correctly. I need, is it 20,000 XP? Maybe the 2 quests I have won't be enough. You cut right side of your stream? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Been trying to go to bed for 2 hours, but Husky hasn't been dinging. No, I've done all the cloth turn-ins for XP. I did them to get through, you know, I did them at level like 58, 59. Travel to Island of Korodaro in the south central region of the Plaguelands and look for any clues as to whereabouts of the painting. What? Oh, wait, that's easy. I'll go do that. Let me do the math on how much XP I have left. Or does this tell me how much I have left? I don't know the math on this, guys. What is it, 20,000? Look, we don't do math here. We don't do math on this stream, all right? Look, I'm the world's slowest leveler. I ain't using Rested XP, the add-on, or actual Rested XP. All right, you know what? We're gonna do the math here. Sinvicta's not here to make fun of me right now, so now's the time. All right, so 209,209,800. God damn it, Sinvicta. Minus 191,513. 191,513. Did I do that right? Yeah. 18,287. So my 2... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. My 2 quests is not enough. However, turning this in, I'm going to get 6,000 XP. So we're close. We're getting closer by the second. And this is going to be the most anticlimactic level 60 ever. Or, because I feel like you got to level while you're killing stuff, right? So maybe I turn this in, turn in the other 2, and then just kill a couple mobs. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we make it a little more exciting. I think you can jump down that waterfall, right? We'll go the safe way just to... Oh my god, who fell to death? In Dire Maul? That hurts. Level 60. Orc Shaman. Just fell to death in Dire Maul. I don't know if you love to see it or you hate to see it, you know? Okay, Spider. Go away. I'm just trying to get your natural resources here. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Dire Maul is scary. Scholomance is scary. Like, so many of these dungeons are terrifying. Upper Blackrock Spire is the safest dungeon in the world. So that's why it's my favorite one to do. Lower Blackrock Spire is very easy as well. BRD is terrifying. But if you're a strimmer, you know, if you're strimming, you got to do it for the content. But I can't wait to do Ubers a couple times. That actually really excites me. I actually never got this person's shield, but I think it's... Here's a dire shot. Yeah, the other part's up there. I'm not going to bother with that. Yo, I just checked how long I've been following you on here, and we're about to hit 13 years. I think if you do exclamation point follow age, is that the command? I think that's one command that works. I don't have all the other commands set up. Sinvicta's going to come to California and help set up my stream, all right? That's the plan. So everybody go follow Sinvicta and tell him to do that. Yeah, there we go. Loban has been following Husky for 12 years, 1 month, 4 days, 10 hours. At this point, you can't unfollow. Even if I get super cringe and I become a conspiracy theorist and, you know, I start living in roaches and I don't know what else. I don't even want to joke about what Destiny does. So let's not do that. But regardless, you gotta keep that number up, you know? Nice to see you stream again, Husky. You were my second follow on Twitch. I remember making an account just to follow you and Total Biscuit back in the day. Well, I hope Total Biscuit was number one because he deserves it. Have you been following me this whole time? That's the real question. Because if so, you can do ! follow age. And we can see if you're telling the truth or not. But if you unfollowed me at some point, no hard feelings. I got you true night shifts back in the day. What were you working as? Wait, is this the quest right here? Of Love and Family, I'm assuming is a dungeon. Travel to Strathholme. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do that. All right, time to Hearth. Dude, you were not lying. Dude was telling the truth. 13 years, 6 months, 9 days, 6 hours. It's ! follow age on Twitch. We'll tell you how long. A receptionist at a hotel. The YouTube videos were gold. You know, I low-key have always wanted to be like a late night shift at like a hotel in the middle of nowhere. Because I'm like, do I have to do anything? Because I would definitely just play video games. Like, nobody's checking in or out at that time. Low-key, that sounds like a really fun job. All right, let's see. We got 1 year, 5 months, 20 days, and an hour. I like how Trekkie is like, I forget when I followed this guy. Let me check. 6 days. Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Harry Honey, you gotta do ! follow age. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I believe in you. Oh, look at Sinvicta. 12 years, 6 months, 19 days. Is that 12 years? What was the other one? 13 years. 1 year, 5 months. There you go, Harry Honey. You've been following Husky for 44 minutes. Love it. Love to see it. Constipated Wizard has been following Husky for 10 years, 11 months, 28 days. I hope you are no longer constipated. I think you're supposed to see a doctor if you stay constipated for more than 10 years. 11 years, 6 months, 1 day, and 3 hours. Pretty wild. Hold on just a sec. All right, really quick. We got to check our math. We got to check our new math here. See if we're going to hit it. All right, so 209,800. 209,800 minus 198,507. 198,507. 11,000. This isn't going to be enough to level. This isn't going to be enough. This is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 300. So we're going to have like 900 XP after we turn this in. All right, I actually got to be right back. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We are so close. right, guys. Honey Bun's here. We're back. Sorry, I had to stretch the legs, let the doggos out. What did I miss while I was away? Dude, we were at peak viewership, and then my dogs had to poop, you know? But family comes first. Family and their poops comes first. Don't you guys ever forget that. All right, did I miss anything? Dazzly, excuse me, has followed me. Jman998 has followed. Yogi Bear Tom. What, you guys all follow when I'm AFK. I feel like my stream would be more successful if I just wasn't in it. Let's just remove Husky from the Husky stream. Ivy XXO has followed. Yogi Bear Tom has followed. Thanks, you guys. What did I miss in chat while I was gone? Trying to guess who's on the phone through facial expressions. It was Ro. In this house, it's just easier to call instead of trying to be like, Marco, Polo, where is everybody? We just call people. We're living in the future. You know, they do it on Star Trek. They just hail each other all the time. Or no, hailing is ship to ship. They do their little transcoder spawner things. So it is quicker to run down and jump, I think. But I don't trust myself. So we're going to go to the beach. We're going to the beach. And let's see. So this should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,350 minus 10,350. So I only need 943 XP. So if these mobs give me XP, I'll just kill these guys. Thanks, Harry Honey Hog. I appreciate you doing your best to communicate with me. I've always been jealous of people who speak multiple languages, and as you can tell, I can barely speak just English. So don't ever let people shit talk you, because knowing multiple languages is one of the coolest things in the entire fucking world. And I am super jelly. I think I'm going to learn Italian, though. I downloaded what is it, Duolingo or whatever? Been following Husky for 10 years, 9 months, and 6 days. Thanks, Caustic Pat. Kind of cool, because if you played Apex, I mean, your name is very relevant again. Where's Monkey? I'll summon him once I get down here. Drazen TV has been following Husky for 1 day, 22 hours. I'm sure you followed me at some point before. I'm sure. Did I miss anything cool in chat before? I don't know. If you guys said anything cool, you got to repeat it. All right, so I only need 900 experience. I'm going to run down here. God, these guys are only level 50. They are not going to give a lot of XP. Not that I need to kill that many. All right, let's just kill some stuff. There's Monkey. All right, so we only need 900 XP off these guys. We'll see if we get any fat loot. Didn't think I'd be farming Naga for my level 60. All right, so he was over 200. So we are at 200, roughly. They actually get more XP than I thought. Oh, yeah, I do remember Gator Bait. Caustic is a great word. It was definitely underutilized until Apex. Caustic's a really fun... Well, I haven't played Apex in like 2 years, maybe? I have no sense of time, so maybe it's not 2 years, but I haven't played at least a year, we'll say. So I don't know if they've made a lot of changes to Caustic, but Caustic was one of my favorite guys to play, especially on like the different game modes. I found Caustic to be super, super fun. Caustic's just an all-around cool name. I think Caustic Pat, probably a better name than Gatorbait. I don't know how you feel about it, but... You know, I don't know much about you, but you seem more like a Caustic Pat than you do a Gatorbait. Just based on vibes. We're all about vibes here. Two, 4, 6, 8. So we should be close. I think like maybe 2 more of these guys. 2 or 3 more. Didn't you guys have matching names? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. I have the worst memory in the world, but this is ringing some sort of bell. Crushing Maul. God, I just love these things. It's literally like a gold. And these guys are only level 50. Imagine if I was farming level 60s. The stuff they drop. My inventories. Oh, I could have turned in this. This would have dinged me. Oh, well. It's too late now. Nerd Alert come back in 2025. I get asked that a lot. And honestly, it's out of respect for Kurt because he is so much more talented than any kind of thing that I could repay him with. You know, he's working, I'm sure, with like A-list stars at this point. So I wouldn't want to bother him like, now listen, Kurt. I did delete my main channel 10 years ago. And I've only streamed like 3 times since then. And my videos are only going to get like 2,000 views because I've completely killed my audience by being the world's most inconsistent YouTuber. However, have I got an idea for you. Let's bring back in a Nerd Alert. Look, it's going to be big. It's going to be huge. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. If I make a comeback and people are like, oh my God, Husky is so entertaining. Wow, I'm subscribing. If we get to that point, then I will bug him. I will bug him. Okay, so I think this is probably enough to turn in. Oh, wait. No. Let's get back. What am I doing? Get back on my mount. Get back on the old mount. We still got a long road ahead of us. Just me and my trusty steed. Here we go. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Those are the only words I know. All right, guys, you ready for this level 60? Now, look, I don't get a cake. I don't get a celebration. I don't get a song. I don't get any of that stuff. Because hitting level 60 is easy. It's easy. This will be the 3rd time I've done it. Even Jimothy Pepperoni is coming out of the woodwork to celebrate this. I don't even want to say epic moment. It's more of a mid moment. I get it. When Grubby hits 60, it's an epic moment. When another streamer who's never played WoW before hits 60, it's an epic moment. When you are a no-life neckbeard like me who has hit 60 like 95 times and has already done it 3 times on hardcore, that is what we refer to as a mid moment. It is very mid, and that's okay. Because life would be too exhausting if every moment was an epic moment. Sometimes you just need your mid gamers, you know? I don't want to be Kai Cenat trying to burn down my house every single day. I'm okay being mid. Honestly, you should be okay being mid as well. Together we can all be mid. Unless we're playing League of Legends, that's a terrible strategy. Do not all go mid. Unless it's ARAM, in which case that's what is expected. And that's why life is interesting. I don't know. Anyways, so we're literally going to... This is going to be the most anticlimactic level 60 ever, is what I'm saying. Kurt's been doing a lot of music still. Love watching him play household objects as instruments. It's so funny when I see his stuff pop up in my feed. It has like 20 million views on Instagram or TikTok, wherever he posts it. It cracks me up because it's like he is one of the most talented musicians probably in the world, and one of the most talented musicians, of course, that I've ever met. And then just the fact that his most viewed videos are him playing like a dishwasher or a key code to get into his house cracks me up, man. The dude is a music genius. He's just a genius in general. Like, I mean, you guys know this about Kurt, but he's like grandmaster at chess. He can beat 8 people at a time playing chess. He can play multiple games of chess blindfolded and win every single one. Like, the dude is inhuman. So I'm always rooting for him because he's got the it factor for sure. And then you got me, who's mid, which is fine. I'm a midi. Again, this is not the quickest way to get out here, but we're going to do it. This is the mid way of doing it. This is the mid way. Didn't he beat Row on stream blindfolded? Yeah. And that's the thing is literally, I can't remember if we showed it. I don't think we did. But that was the first time he told me that he can play chess blindfolded. I'm like, there's no way, dude. Nobody can actually play chess blindfolded. And he was like, no, I can do it. So he crushed us like 5 times. And then he was like, hey, let's look up random games on your phone. Games that neither of us have ever played. And I will read me the rules. And I will beat you blindfolded at every single game. I'm like, shut the fuck up. So we downloaded like 5 different like turn-based, you know, not chess, but like games that, you know, are strategy, like 1 versus 1, whatever. And yeah, he beat us on all 5 blindfolded, having never played the games. We picked the games, so I know for a fact he had never played them. And then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've beaten up to, I think it was like 8 people at a time, blindfolded, playing chess. I think he did a video, was it with the Try Guys, where he was like facing all of them blindfolded? I think he ended up winning all of them. I haven't seen that video in forever, but no, the dude is like an actual genius. And he doesn't even like, as far as I know, he doesn't like sit around and play chess all day. Like when I knew him, the only time I saw him actually play chess is when he was just being blindfolded, beating everybody around him. And he just does it naturally. It's like so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this guy literally needs to make up his mind on which way he's going. All right, well, I think this is going to be it, guys. As long as I don't die to this one random mob. And if this isn't it, I haven't done the math yet. If this is not it, I will kill this guy right here. He will be it. All right, you guys ready for this mid moment? Are you guys ready? Hashtag mid moment. It only took me 4 hours to get here. All right, we're going to do one quest at a time. Poison water. Stormers and rumblers. Hold on, let's do the math. Oh god, this might not even be enough. Let's do the math first to see. All right, so 209, 800. We know that one. 209, 800 minus 204, 347. 204, what was it? 347. I'll never be president with a memory like this. Oh, so 5453 is how much XP I need. 5453, and this quest is going to give me 6,000. It's looking like it.
It's looking like it's going to happen.
Mr. Gling, you're just in time for me to hit level 60. You know, we got to stand for this. All rise. If everybody could rise, please. All rise. The Reverend Husky is about to be level 60. All right, so we got to stand up for this. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Now everybody's coming out of the woodwork for this. Oh, hold on. You guys are seeing my sexy chest. We gotta fix this. All right. Well, Honeybun wants to say a prayer for the safety of my character, all of your characters. I still feel really tall. Why am I so tall? Now I feel short. Ugh. All right. Hold on just a sec. All right. Honeybun would like to bless all of your hardcore characters, all of your current characters, all of your future characters. I think she made a little squeak noise. All right, so you've officially been blessed by the Honeybun. All right, thanks for watching, guys. That's the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We got jokes. Do you guys want to be blessed by the man bun now? Look at that. You've now been blessed by the man bun. What up, juicy chonkers? We're about to hit level 60. Pylo the Pylon blesses your characters as well. All right, I hope you guys are standing. Get that circulation going. If you're sitting on the toilet, probably finish up what you're doing first. For a mid-moment, this is an excruciating amount of etching. You know what? Jimothy Pepperoni is over it. All right, here we go, guys. And a 1. And a 2. Do you guys want to get blessed by a blueberry muffin? Should I go get... All right, we're just going to do it. Here we go. All right, so just remember, guys, where you were. I'm never going to beat the man bun accusation, that's for sure. Just remember where you were for this mid-moment. You know, I'm sure you guys watch a lot of streams. I'm sure you have watched much more entertaining streams than this. But I just want you guys to make this a core memory. And if that means that you have to get rid of an old core memory, like maybe your first dog, maybe watching your child walk for the first time, maybe your wedding day, if you have to get rid of those core memories to make room for this core memory, I mean, it's what Honeybun would want. And we don't want to upset Honeybun. So just remember this. Ingrain it in the brain. And maybe it'll be one of those memories where you just can't get rid of it, you know? 20 years from now, you're taking a shower. And you're old by now, let's be honest, 20 years from now. So, you know, you're proud of yourself for being able to solo shower. But then you're like, oh, that mid moment with Husky. I sacrificed my Bomber GSL win memory. Ooh, that's a tough one to give up. All right, here we go, guys. One right click. This is how easy it is to hit level 60. You just do one right click. Here we go. Guys, you don't need sound. WoW does not need sound. WoW does not need sound. We did it. We did it. We were here for this mid-moment. Now that we have peaked, what are we doing going forward? Well, we are going to queue up for... Well, no. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, mac and cheese. What a fun animated thing. Appreciate that. Tay Swift, thanks for following. Sicily, my brain cannot read this. Sicily, thanks for following. DD Ray, thanks for following. Thomas Hughes, thanks for subscribing. I think we're caught up. All right, we're gonna advertise ourselves here. You know, this is where you get the real fans. This is where you get the real fans. Is in people messaging you. There we go. I sent it to 2 people. Sent it to 2 people. All right, we got to use our last talent. Boom. Kapow. Kapow. All right, well, this was fantastic. I think I'm just going to leave my character here because I don't want to swim all the way back. So for now, we're just going to hang out for a sec. Level 60. Level 60. I only streamed a few times in 10 months. Haha. Months. I can spell. I can spell. Felipe, what level are you? Is anyone else playing WoW Hardcore? Because I love WoW Hardcore. I love it. Level 60. Level 60. Level 60. I wonder if anyone's selling summons. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's selling summons to Orgrimmar. Just came out alive on Nax on Hardcore tonight. Nice. I'm a legend? Oh, too kind. Too kind. I'm not as legendary as Thunder Fury, though, right? Everyone start linking Thunder Fury in chat. This feels good. This feels good. Anyone selling summons? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Is this guy fighting somebody? What's he doing? Rather have Husky in life than temporary Thunder Fury. True. Thunder Fury will probably outlast me, though. Because WoW never dies. Just watched the Artosa StarCraft 2 interview on YouTube. Glad to run into you again as well after all those SC2 years. Thanks, man. I'm Skeleton, just whispered. Only level 46 tank. Oh, level 1 slime. You actually went to YouTube, not Twitch. But hey, I'll take it. I will take it. I think more people are following me. I have my headphones off, so I can't actually hear. Wessie Wes has followed. Thank you. McMonkeytron. I'm not sure what a McMonkeytron is, but I appreciate that. Nobody's selling summons. Really on Hardcore, they're kind of over the selling the summons. They are indeed over it. Tanky TZ is now following. Look, people only like you when you hit 60, you know? They don't believe in you until you're 60. And that's fine. I get it. I get it. I just realized is my game's not even like... There you go. You guys are missing out on very important icons. But now we've resized. We have resized. All right, well, I think... Let me see if I can get this to work, actually. Let me see. Gonna test something here real quick. I think I'm safe to log out here. I don't think the bad guys actually walk up here. Then let's test this button. Oh, my screen's freaking out. It's a freaking out. Am I going to have dinner now? Not quite yet. Oh, there's a hair on here. My camera's too good. Oh, it's dog hair. It's multiple hairs. Turns out if you have 3 dogs, all different fur colors, it gets everywhere. There you go. It's a little bit better. A little bit less creepy. All right, let's see if this will work. There we go. That's a little bit more acceptable. Let's see. I have been disconnected from WoW. Let me see. There it is. What game is this? What new game is this? You guys ever heard of this game? DJ Spindledon has followed. You guys know what game this is? Put your best guess in chat. Put your best guess in chat. Let's see. SimCity. It has to be Zelda. Getting closer. For some reason the heat is on. It's like cooking me alive here. Yeah, the heat is literally on. Thanks, Kicking Wing. I appreciate it. Hi, Lady Ode. Yeah, I think there is Mario back there. Apparently Sweet Home Alabama still playing in the background as always. Guys, we are up to $46 on Twitch this month. Can you believe that shit? $46? Are you kidding me? That is so much Taco Bell. Well, not really this day and age. Just updating the stream info. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, league placement. Complete a series of ranked matches to determine your initial league placement. I have not logged in this account for a while. Let's see. Is this where I left off? I don't remember. Thanks, Falco64125. Literally just hit 60, which is pretty cool. You'd love to see it. All right, well, I honestly can't remember if this is where I left off or not. You guys will have to let me know. I don't even know if my streaming setup is good for... I'm literally standing while playing StarCraft like a true pro gamer. I've been on this live stream just to watch the StarCraft 2 part. Whew. It's been a minute. All right, well, let's just get into the missions. I ain't got time to chit chat.
The keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Can you guys hear it okay? Let me know how the audio balancing is, because this is obviously a very different game.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left.
Hear me.
The remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and failed to win. The color, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end, and with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity, and that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn memories so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
And the crowd goes mild. Did you see that? None of those Protoss were like, yeah. They were literally like, is there any food? What's going on?
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerezids stand ready, Artemis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach. And I lay claim to the pride of that line. Anyone shall no longer
Thanks, Series Coder, for the follow.
My forces will ensure the keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are needed. Hierarch, the Zergs surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but... Iman will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
All right, guys, I literally don't even remember what units I have. The last time I played the campaign was the last time I posted a video.
Your executors will not be able to hold temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them in moments.
I don't even think the game speed is all the way up, but hey, my boomer brain needs a minute. I don't even remember what units I have. Nekolaus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I remember we got Dragoons, which I love. So I think at this point, defend the Keystone. So yeah, at this point, we're basically just defending. We'll take the expansion.
Nerezids, ready your warplanes. We shall hold the line.
Oh, whoops. Look, we're good at video games, all right? They got it. They're fine. Archons are OP. Apparently we have Mutalists. Did they actually mind control that? Because that's kind of... It's kind of amazing if so. Oh snap, everybody's joining all of a sudden. What is going on? Okay, so it's little blooby dudes collect the crystals. Hope that helps. Thank you. I do appreciate this helpful information. All I know is you got to get your macro on, you know? Apparently I have Corsairs, Arbiters, Reavers. I think I went with, wasn't I like trying to go with all the classic units? I feel like that's what I was doing for a while. That sounds like something I would do. Alright, we are not going to go mass carrier or whatever, because that is what scrubs do. We always go mass dragoon. You always go mass dragoon. That is the only option. And I think I have Dark Archons, right? We're going to get lots of gas going. You know, even if you haven't played in a while, if you have sweet, sweet macro, you can't lose. You truly can't lose. I think I am playing on hard as well. And unfortunately the Dragoons are so slow. But thankfully my allies are not. Mass Dragoons is all you need. I should actually... We're going to have the backup tech just in case. Just in case this actually gets difficult. Oh man, they really need help. You know, Dragoon's not so good versus all of this. But thankfully that guy is. We haven't been able to reach our critical mass of Dragoons, which is what we're going to try and make work. That is what we're going to try and make work. Yeah, we got pylons on the way. You know what? We can summon a pylon. Look at that. Easy as that. Best use of energy that you will ever see. Aren't you all supposed to be warning me about this stuff? I literally have no audio. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think that's the WoW music in the background. I think my WoW's still open. That's probably why I got confused. Oh, there we go. I have audio back. We're just going to try and win with Master Goon.
Spear of Doom. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
Oh, audio's back. Audio is back. Master Goon is the answer, you guys. It is the answer.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
I don't know if Master Goons is the answer, guys. I'm actually not so sure about the Master Goons.
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Our defenses are breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not.
But hey, we got our audio back. That's what really matters. Well, apparently Master Goon works for the enemy. Apparently that's acceptable for the enemy. Well, slow Dragoons, not actually the answer, it turns out. You know, when their entire army is Immortals and Ultralisks, I'm beginning to doubt my, my mass. That's not ideal. Oh, great. Pylons can no longer be called down. That's great. You know, it's times like these. I don't think there's a whole lot left to reinforce, if we're going to be honest. And we really should be honest, because these Dragoons move at the speed of smell. They are not the fastest tools in the shed.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Zok Kalados.
Goes back. The audio is officially back. All right, we're gonna throw in some Archons. Oh my God, they're so fat they don't even want to summon. Mass Dragoon is not it, even with the high ground. Even with the high ground. They're losing to Hydralisks and Roaches. You know, I'm going to blame my bad teammates. I'm going to rage about my bad teammates right now. Don't you just hate when your teammates suck and cause you to lose? That is what you're witnessing right now. It is all my teammates. Alright, well, I guess I need to actually take a look at what units and abilities I have, instead of just jumping in and hoping Mass Dragoon would win. It's not looking ideal, guys. Don't worry, my spinny dude has it. Go spinny man. Alright, well, this, much like my career, has been defeated. So, Mass Dragoon, without even... I don't know what is going on with the audio. Nekolaus. Subscribed on YouTube and followed on Twitch. Thank you. Serious Coder has followed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio. That's really weird. DJ Spinladin has followed. Serious Coder has followed. Thanks for all the follows, guys. If you haven't followed,
Get those follows in.
I think I'm just going to close this because this is messing up my whole vibe, you know? We had such a good vibe going. Falco 6412. Like, was it 10 months? So I was just like, you know, the first thing you gotta try is Master Dragoon, which Dragoons are actually terrible in the campaign compared to a lot of the other options you can get. And if Master Dragoons can't do it, I'm all fresh out of ideas. This guy aged a little since the StarCraft 2 beta. Nope. I look exactly the same. Exactly. It's only been... God, when was the StarCraft 2 beta? What year was that? The StarCraft 2. Would that have been 2009? If you're a VOD type of person, I closed StarCraft, so hopefully my audio is not dying. First video of mine showing the dances from SC2 with Monster Cat Mix in the background. That was old school, man. I was always surprised at how well those videos did. Like, I should have just made more silly stuff like that. Like, some of the first videos I made was 100 Zealots versus 400 Zerglings or whatever. I should have done more stuff like that. It was super fun. I just didn't know an easy way to, like, set that stuff up back then because we were pretty limited on technology. Should we bring back Emo Gamer? Should we bring it back? Yeah, Euthermal kills it, man. His channel's incredible. Now we got to cover this spot. There we go. All right, Emo Gamer's here, you guys. They just don't make games like they used to. Nobody understands. Nobody understands what pain the original games brought me. It really shaped me into who I am today. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. I don't know what's going on with the audio. That's actually kind of banana. Or we can do this. Get the man bun. Sometimes Ro will braid it. You know? I don't know how to actually braid, but she'll do that. Can do a real tall mohawk. Takes a little bit of product, which I don't have. Yeah, I guess my audio is all screwed up. So I'm just gonna end it here. I don't know what's going on. It's so weird.